Yo, yo, what's going on, guys? I am Journey, and I am back. We're going to be doing Bravely Default 2, as obvious. I want to knock this out before the next game, or at least the remaster for the Switch 2 drops out, if I'm lucky enough to get one. Until then, it's going to be this. And then Doom, I'm probably going to jump in on that on the weekend. Yo, Gamers since the 80s. Thank you so much for dropping by, being here, tuning in. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Getting a little bit better. I wasn't feeling too well. A little bit under the weather. But I'm back. Hi. How you holding up? Oh, let me turn on my controller, because I didn't do that. Also, I will have a review out for Expedition 33 very soon, so expect that within a couple of days. That's going to go up. And then, yeah, so Doom's going to probably be on the weekend. Oops. It's going to be a fun time. A fun time.
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered.
Now, I know you can't wait.
It must be woven back into the fabric of the world.
Let me know, because I know that I heard the game is like different from the other ones. So I'll be very interested in hearing your takes. The standard difficulty level, recommended for everyone except real gluttons for punishment. Enemy turns come around more quickly, and battles are more difficult. Recommended for those who can't help themselves, which is technically me. If it gets that bad, I'll change it. All right.
Now go. Return to the land, to your destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
Is this the main character's name or something? Because if that's the case, I really, there's no need for me to actually change the name if that's the case. Okay. 2. Is there a way you can just like... Okay, so, I guess we just go with this one. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's do it. I don't blame you. Sometimes it kind of feels like no matter what, there's some spoiler somewhere. Even if it's like, with a tag like non-spoiler, it's still spoiling sometimes. But I'm really kind of holding off and just like, I can't wait to get to it. I got it pre-installed on my PC. I'm ready to go. I am not a mouse to keyboard person, so it ain't going to happen that way. So, I can't wait. It's going to be fun. And I'm still bummed about Square releasing the remaster for the first one for the Switch 2 and nothing else. Makes no sense to me. I wonder, does this game have actual voiceovers? I hope it does.
Where am I?
Always happy to see voiceovers.
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
So,
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances
But
can be
Xbox-
deceiving. In any
We've had
case, he is
Oblivion,
in need of urgent
Expedition
treatment.
33.
Let us return to town
Now we got
with
Doom.
all haste.
And then I wonder
We
what
will
else is
talk
coming down the
more of what
pipeline.
this means
And I know
at a
we're getting
later
close to
juncture.
June. Xbox normally
Can't
does stuff
believe I
around that time, so I'm
survived.
very curious. Yes, there are games that people absolutely love that I can't get into for the life of me. And believe it or not, it'd be FIFA. FIFA is one of those I can't necessarily get into it. But more specifically on, I guess like on a mainline stuff that I kind of typically stay away from. Believe it or not, it would be trying to think about it off the top of my head. Persona is a series that no matter what, I just can't necessarily see myself getting into it. Shin Megami Tensei might be the one that actually gets me into it. So it's Persona, Monster Hunter. Believe it or not, some people have been talking to me about Monster Hunter, mainly Job when I see him. And because I actually have Monster Hunter World, and it's just like, I couldn't necessarily get into it. I could get into Tokiton. I could get into, what is it? God Eater. I could get into that. I could get into Freedom Wars. There's so many, but I just, for whatever reason, can't get into Monster Hunter. So I'm going to try to change that.
Huh?
What
Where-
else?
Where
I feel like
am
it's a
I?
list.
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn.
What about yourself?
Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe. Now that you appear to be capable of speaking, perhaps you could tell me a little about yourself.
Me?
Dynasty Warriors
Sure. I mean,
is another one.
I'm just a regular.
It's hard for me to
sailor,
look at that
I
type of
guess.
gameplay and want to jump in. Believe it or not. Yeah, I forget all the like the hot stuff now. I would say Souls. Some of the Souls stuff, not all of them, but I kind of felt like after Demon Souls was my one. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 were titles that I kind of couldn't get into as much because I'm doing the same thing. Elder Ring, I have it on my Xbox, and I still haven't gotten to mass majority of it because I'm just playing the same thing again. And that's where Neo comes in. But yeah, I have a
My ship
list.
got
I
hit
have a
by this
list.
huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken at last. Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
Also, in addition, any PC game that only has mouse and like keyboard and mouse controls, and no, massive no's. I learned that the hard way with Diablo 3. So I ended up picking up on console, and I love it, but yeah, I can't do mouse and keyboard controls.
This is Sir Sloane, the Royal Man-at-Arms.
The what?
Come, my lady, we must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
The princess? Oh, excuse me, she's a princess.
Gloria of Musa, at your service.
And what that's supposed to mean?
Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Kingdom Hearts series, Halo series, every Yoshi game, every Kid Icarus game, both Last of Us games. I would never touch the second game. Seriously, Kingdom Hearts? Now, I'll say this. Kingdom Hearts, it has great graphics, a pretty good design. The combat, I'm a little iffy on. The storyline is it's all right, but graphics, music, and voiceovers are exceptional. Outside of that, I'm kind of like, eh. And the Kingdom Hearts stuff is the reason why we kind of got like Final Fantasy VII Remake, how that's done, and Rebirth. Is essentially the battle system is based off of Kingdom Hearts. It's just an evolution. Yoshi, I remember playing Yoshi's, what was it? I think it was Yoshi Dreamland or something. I forget what it was. Yoshi Story on the 64. It was cute as a button. But Yoshi, I can understand. Not everybody's gonna be up in the Yoshi. Even though, like in Smash, I have no hesitation with Yoshi. Halo, I love Halo. Specifically, the first one was probably my favorite, and my ex at the time, because we ended up playing it together, and I loved it so much. I say nah, because I couldn't wait for her all the time. So I made a separate game on Legendary and beat it. She was so upset with me, and way back in the day. I was in my teens, but
Sure.
I do like Halo. I understand the
Okay.
issues with 343. But I still do enjoy those games. 1, 2, 3, ODST. 4 was pretty okay, and 5 I didn't have really that big of issues with. I think mostly it comes down to multiplayer for people, and I'm not a multiplayer guy. I like the single player campaign. I like Infinite. That campaign I played, and I went through that on like the hard mode stuff, and then I'm sitting up here rocking, having a really good time, and everybody's down on it, and I'm like, well, at least a lot of people down, but I'm like, the campaign and stuff is really good. I can't really talk about the multiplayer stuff. I can't get into God of War is another series I played, but I have not. I can't get into that in the same way I could get into Devil May Cry. I love Devil May Cry. I like the Ninja Gaiden series, um, but I cannot for the life of me do God of War. I would play. I would rather play. What was that game? Um, Odyssey to the West. It was something like any kind of action oriented or platform type of game specific. I'd rather play those over God of War. I'll take a Jack and Daxter all day. Naughty Dog got other stuff going on that I would rather take than God of War. But God of War speaks over to the American culture because we like um, blood, heavy action, we like big boobs, we like stuff like that. No sex, yada yada. And God of War kind of fits those descriptions, in my opinion. All right. Now Kid Icarus, I never played before, so I can't speak on that. And The Last of Us, I played the first one, and then I was like, but I like Uncharted a lot more than I like The Last of Us. I'm not touching The Last of Us or nothing. I'm not watching a TV show. I ain't mess with anything. I don't screw with The Last of Us. I'm good. Screaming, Burn the Witch. Wait, from Burn the Witch. What's Burn the Witch? Is this from like what game? All right, it's time to get your adventure underway. Any key locations you need to visit in order to move the story forward will be indicated by the symbol icon. Why not start by seeing where it leads you? If you ever get confused about what you're supposed to be doing, you can always press and hold RB to check on your current objectives. It sucks because I'm playing with a Sony controller. Okay. Nah, this game got Phoenix Downs. It's done by Square. Oh, so, and also with Expedition 33. Like I said, I enjoy my experience with it for the most part, but it does have massive stuff. I'm just gonna be real. I played a mobile title from Square called Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Not officially done by them, but done by somebody else. And those things got more systems than what Expedition 33 can ever dream of having. Stuff that just makes sense. And it's pretty cool. But like everybody's up on that. But not for me.
Now, are you?
Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden. You're speaking my language. The game you mean is Enslave, Odyssey to the West. Yes. I like that game a lot. That's my 2 cents. I wouldn't mind seeing another one. Ninja Theory had that. I don't see why they can't further go along that pathway and do some things there. I wouldn't mind seeing that Heavily Sword come back again. That was a PS3 title as well. That's just my 2 cents. But yeah, I can't do God of War. I tried many times, and if I was to try to like pick it up, get into it, it would be cheap off a sale, and then try to play it there or something. I don't know if I would do it from the PC or the PS5, but maybe I could jump into it, try it again. It's just I just don't. It just doesn't vibe with me like that. Feeling better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
They got
Well,
auto
thanks all the
advance.
same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right?
What
Can't say I've
Exhibition
ever heard of it.
Expedition 33 didn't
Where
have.
exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any
Fanboys
sense.
of those games I don't like
Where
will
the
scream
heck am
furtherwards
I?
because some have the mentality if
I
you don't
heard
like the
you met
game,
with something of
you
a
are the enemy.
calamity.
Screw those people.
Yeah.
Those people,
I
I'm sorry,
guess
but
you could say
excuse me
that.
for my language. Those type of people can
My ship
kick
was hit
rocks
by a
and kiss
giant
my
wave.
black ass. Excuse me for my
Must have
language.
been
I'm just
freak
keeping it real.
storm or something.
At the end of the
dear.
day,
Yes,
gaming is
we've
for
been hearing a
anybody,
lot
and
of
there's
that enormous
things that people
waves
don't
and the
like. That's
like
fine.
lately.
And you
We're
know, at the
all
end of the
right here in
day,
the city,
it is what
but
it is.
I
Like, you
heard
know,
they
like you
wreaked
can't.
havoc down
That's
on
why
the
I'm not the
coast.
biggest guy on jumping in
That
with
doesn't sound
communities.
good.
Sometimes I'm always careful about those
Maybe
things
I should go check it out.
because if you
See
if
if
you
I
have
can
like
figure out
some
what
people have like
happened to
communities and
me.
they
Well,
foster
the
their stuff
seaside's
around a
not far
specific,
south of
specific
here.
things. And if
Follow the
somebody
road
doesn't
out of
like it as
town,
much,
and you'll be there in
then
a
people go
jiffy.
down on that person.
Tell you
I'm not a
what,
fan
why
of
don't
that
you take the
under
map
any
with you in case you
circumstances.
get lost?
You know. But that's why I kind
Really?
of stay away from that stuff,
Thanks.
and I'm always like, I have a very diversified, very big diversified kind of taste in my games, especially when it comes to RPGs. For crying out loud, I do not mind the the Hyperdimension Neptunia series. For crying out loud, I don't mind those. But yeah, when people start doing that, nah, that's a big no-no in my book. Okay. And there's a save option. You can manually save in this game, which you cannot do in Expedition 33. Just throwing it out there. So either way, another underrated gem from Ninja Theory, Kung Fu Chaos from Ninja Theory was also. I remember that one too. I think remember that. Is they had the Ragdoll physics. I remember that. That was like a PS3 indie title from them. To get to the sea, just follow the road south. The sea's still a bit choppy though, so be careful. You know, also feel that way. Kind of got like an Octopath feel here. But also feel that way when it comes to, let's say, when it comes to the Soul series and how people will how people will act like everything that isn't from software is trash. I can't stand that. You'll find various helpful establishments in the villages, towns, and cities you visit in your adventure. Shops, inns. Press the right stick to get a zoomed out view of your current location. Press it or hold it. Okay, you just gotta press it. You can't move though. Okay, and this is the shop. Okay, so I can feel double movements here with my analog stick. Okay, hopefully it doesn't be too bad. Okay. Kung Fu Chaos is an OG Xbox exclusive game, very similar to Power Stone. I remember playing it. It was fun. Wait, matter of fact, was it? Then maybe maybe I missed that one then. I'm probably thinking about something else that I played on the PS3. I can't recall though. I'm quite confident that I forget. It was something else I'm thinking about. So I haven't played it then. But I hope that ultimately people can open and expand their horizons. think I'm gonna like this game. Musa was only a small kingdom, but it had so much history. I don't understand what could have been just destroyed it like that. I mean, there are loads of rumors, monsters, civil war, you name it. No one really knows the truth, though. Halcyon? Yo, produce is the best you can ever hope to find. That's why our drinks taste so good. Look, it must be true. I've been drinking the local brew all day. Eek. Okay. Oh, by the way, Friday. I believe it's gonna be Friday. Today is the 14th, or maybe tomorrow. Marvel vs. No, it's Capcom Fighting Collection Volume 2 is releasing out. It might be tomorrow. It might be Friday. I'm not sure exactly which. But Power Stone 1 and Power Stone 2 is part of that collection. And I can't wait. I got my pre-order down. I got mine from Green Man Gaming, and I cannot wait. My soul arm's getting stronger every day. Before long, I'll be able to take down the dragon. I mean, if I would, if they existed. I know dragons aren't real. They're probably real. Okay. So we can't go in for audience. So we'll probably be back. Chances are. But hey, I got a buckler, so I'm good. Sounds like taxes are going up again. It's been the same old story ever since Holtron came to power. It's the last thing the people down on the coast need. What with these huge storms and everything they've been dealing with. Okay. Alright, so good music. I'm a sucker for this though. What's going on here? What character moving like this? Maybe something with the controller? Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well.
Princess Gloria, thank you for joining us. I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom, and while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria. Musa's unfortunate end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is well deserved, I see.
I got the haters on the new games
Yet
when they
I would
say
not dream
they
to
will.
speak for
Wait,
Her
okay.
Highness, of course.
I told them to fix
Tis
it
she
simple.
and
Make
she
female
alone
character instead of a guy that.
must decide.
Yeah.
King
But the funny part
Vernon,
is,
your concern
that'll probably
for my
work out.
well-being is,
Because those
as
same
ever,
people complaining are
far
probably the
more
ones that be
than I
mad, like, you know, they
Alas,
ultra
I
gooners.
have a
They
sacred
love to sell the
duty
blade
perform
stuff.
before I can even begin to
That's a smart
consider
move,
such
actually.
worldly affairs.
Now, that's real good
This
thinking.
being so, I am afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you?
See, I'm not gonna complain. I ain't gonna complain,
King
and they probably ain't
Vernon's
gonna either.
kind offices with such
Oh my God.
disdain. Why, a match has been all but agreed already. Do
It's
you
kind of
wish
funny
His
how
Majesty to
everything's
look a
all
fool?
like wrong
That will be quite
until
enough, Horton.
you know, people have a little bit of a tingling sensation going on when they see something that they desired and they want. Then everything else goes away.
Friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals. Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the wind crystal is safely in my possession already, but the whereabouts of the others remain unknown. And that does not bode well. Fire, water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man, and if
Man, I like this
unleashed,
sound.
would bring down death, disaster, calamity, and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk, and if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come.
It is my duty, no, my destiny, as Princess of Musa, to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Very well. I understand completely. Princess Gloria, you must go.
I'm probably going to end up buying Onimusha because I'm a big Onimusha guy.
Thank you, King Vernon.
I love
Your
Onimusha.
understanding in the matter is
So I'm
much
probably going to end up
appreciated.
picking it up. Like for me, I don't like the censorship stuff. Don't necessarily bother me too much. For me, it's always like, you know, gameplay related, yada yada. I get a chance to get back. I do wish they would do Onimusha 3. I thought that was pretty cool too. And Dawn of Dreams, I think it was the 4th one. But I'll probably end up doing it, and then obviously the reboot for Onimusha comes out. Like, I'm not sure exactly what's behind all the censorship stuff. But I typically stay away from those like, you know, things and conversations. Like if it's a series and something I really enjoy, then I'll go back and do that because I'm not the biggest guy, or at least have the best success when it comes to emulation. I'm gonna put it that way. When you're out and about in the field, it's a good idea to take a look around you and get the lay of the land as you travel. Who knows what or who you might find hiding in unexpected places. For a detailed overview of camera controls, open the menu and go to Options Settings. When you're out in the field or exploring a dungeon, you can press X to swing your sword. Try using it to cut some grass or give it a monster a nasty surprise. You never know what might happen. If I swing at a monster, the dude's gonna turn into coins. You can save your game at any time when you're in a town or out in the field by opening the menu and selecting Options, then Save. Expedition 33, you can learn from this. Let me stop. Even if you forget to save, the handy autosave function will occasionally record your progress for you. Look for the saving message in the bottom right corner of the screen, which I'm blocking so people can't see, by the way. Apologies. While this can be useful, you should still make a habit of saving regularly just to be safe. They don't understand what they're talking to. I'm Journey. This is why I love to save my game. Mainly, by the way. And what is a 2x light ward? Makes it harder for enemies to spot the party. Might be important for hard mode. Now, is there... Oh, wait, it is a sprinting option. Is there a way I can make that automatic? Here we go. Hey, I wouldn't mind doing it in Japanese, but, you know. Let me save. There we go. So something's weird going on with my controller. I don't know what the heck this is about. Like, some Steam stuff? What's going on here? I'm gonna have to find a way to make some adjustments. Because I don't know what that is about. It's like, it just ends up stuttering. It's kind of weird. Here we go. Padded armor attained. Go back to equipment. Tunic. A suit of heavy armor lined with sturdy cloth in order to absorb the impact of enemy strikes. Yeah, it's like it's I don't know what's going on. It's like almost double inputs or something. Probably this game's full build. Okay, maybe if I disable this. Oh crap, I gotta enable it. Maybe I have to go into the game with something. I'll figure it out. Because this stuttering is crazy. Whoa.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
You should have seen the size of the waves. I smashed absolutely everything to
A monster! Quickly! Get out of here!
Yo, I appreciate you gaming since the 80s, man. Yo, take care. Keep your head up. And don't let work to get to you, man.
Let's do this.
Thank you for stopping by, being there, tuning in.
It's nothing. Okay, what's the plan?
Brave and Default. Two command forms, the key components of Bravely Series' unique battle system, Brave and Default. Use Default to accumulate build-up power, and Brave to unleash it. Oh, this reminds me of, what was it? Dissidia, Final Fantasy. Brave, the Brave command is a potent offensive technique that enables the character to spend BP, Brave points, in order to increase the number of actions they can perform that turn. You can use it to string together chains up to 4 moves using an item, then attacking 3 times, for example. It's even possible to borrow BP against future turns, enabling you to power on the pressure when the time is right. Default. Default command is a powerful defensive maneuver that enables a character to hunker down and bank their action for that turn in the form of Brave points. The safest way to progress through battle is often to begin building up BP through use of Default command. Alright, it's time to try out the Brave command for yourself. If you don't currently have any BP banked, you can borrow against the BP in future turns to perform up to 3 extra actions. It's worth mentioning, however, that this may not always be the best idea, but never mind that for now. Try using the Brave command a few times to perform multiple attacks. Yeah, it's like mad sensitive. I might have to quit out and then adjust the stuff. So -3, right? Is there a way we can go back? Oh, okay, RT. Doesn't allow me to do it. Oh, so you might miss a turn. Okay, so that's what it does. So if you spend extra turns, like for your future turns, you're just essentially giving up your turns
Here I go.
in the future. So you just be sitting and not even at a defensive stance, but just be open for retaliation. The key benefit of Brave command is that it lets you perform multiple actions in a single turn. Be aware, however, that if you borrow BP against future turns, you'll end up with a deficit that must be worked off before you can act again. Wipe the enemy out in one go and you'll have nothing to worry about. But it's worth bearing in mind the risk if your gamble doesn't pay off, like just now. The default command can be employed to offset the downside of being Brave. You can use it to accumulate up to 3 BP, which with the help of which you'll be able to act 4 times and still take your turn as normal. Build up PP, then let me loose. Bear those words in mind, particularly in bigger battles, and you won't go far. Let's see. Okay.
Here goes.
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same
Just a
thing.
couple of concerned passersby. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
It's like we don't
Anyway,
care.
enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish. Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, aye. I'll do my best.
Okay, we're gonna spend time building up
Here I go.
grade points.
I'll sit this one out.
Yeah. Oh, I was ready for that one.
And 10% of the MP. That was real quick. Is there a way to... Okay.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Burn! Smolder! Aye, that'll do nicely.
All right, then.
Crikey!
Bro, I did like
Actually,
no
pretty
damage.
tough.
Dwarf's Tooth.
And in a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some tasty brawling.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Oh, aye, less of that. I pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony, us two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Ah, have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
I don't know.
That's the
Sound like this
spirit.
man about to get punch drunk.
Ho-ho! Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst. Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
but we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive, and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Aye, sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate or what? That bar won't prop itself up.
Okay, we got new party members. That was really quick. Very quick. Jobs and abilities can now be viewed and managed from the menu. I gotta see about controls in this game.
Your
Well,
Highness,
how my
a
Steam input is.
wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of. I would fain hazard a guess that this is a crystal's doing.
Savalon? The kingdom is a Musen ally of long standing.
And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Very impressive, Sir Sloane. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as ever, it seems.
Thou knowest me. Then thee and thy companion are no mere sneak thieves, it would seem. Perhaps thou might do me the kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
We will come straight to the point, yes?
That hairdo makes
Gloria,
sense.
We want the wind crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over. What? Come now. Do as we say, and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all the fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got one foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in this old dog yet.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Musa? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased thy services?
I'll show ya.
Oh no.
Game's up, Grandad. Put the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Dang, man.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloane, you must do as he says. What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it! I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never!
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria,
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
You know, that dude trash. You can tell.
Fear not, your highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you. Ready or not?
Your highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had your fun.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the Wind Crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child.
Yo, Gomez, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. It's good to hear you like the game. I'm still trying to...
You must fetch the Wind
Well, I'm doing this. This is my first time
and
going at
release
this.
the
I
abandoned
want to
house
be able to do
north
the
of town.
remaster when it comes out.
Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
Dandy's fan, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Thank all you guys. Real talk, I appreciate y'all.
Smell you later, Drongo.
Hopefully everybody's doing well tonight.
Gloria!
Bro, I can't wait to whoop this guy behind. I really can't wait. He better not be a future party member, because I'm going to kick him out. Monsters freely roam the fields and dungeons of the land. Come into contact with one and the battle will begin. When a monster notices you, you'll see a exclamation mark symbol above their head, and it will come charging towards you. Try not to let monsters approach you from behind, as you'll find yourself at a distinct disadvantage in the ensuing battle. I'm doing good, man. I can't complain. I can't complain. Getting better, getting better. I was feeling a little bit under the weather, but now, you know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm ready to go. You making a Roblox game? That sounds good to me. What's your theme for your game? The characters do seem pretty cool. You know, they got that chibi kind of style to a degree, and I don't mind. The music is insane. I mean, it's a Square game, crying out loud. And I love Square stuff. Big also on the Dealfield Chronicle. So I'm very aware of Square Enix properties. So I'm just still a little bit down because how in the heck do you release the remaster of the first one only on the Switch 2? And release it everywhere, for crying out loud. Come on now. That stuff is getting ridiculous. As you work your way through the story, you'll occasionally see the words party chat appear in the top right corner of the screen. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There's more information on your channel? Okay, it's based on Mario and Luigi Dream Team mostly. Okay, that sounds good to me. So, but why are you staring like that? Oh, don't tell me you taking a shine to Adele here. No, it's not like that. I was just wondering how long you guys have been traveling around together, that's all. I mean, the way you fight and everything feels like you've known each other a long time. How long has it been, Elvis, since you first hired me? Frankly, I'm not sure. Did we meet before I set off, or did I bump into you later? I can't quite recall. Not that it matters anyway. Don't sweat the details, that's what I always say. So you don't really know each other, or... Look, you don't need to go way back with someone to know you can trust them. And trust is the most important thing. You might think you need to know someone for years, but that's not always the way. It's a feeling you have, that's all. And you either got it or you haven't. With Adele, I knew from the start I was onto a winner. Had the same feeling about you and all. Listen to your gut, laddie. You will not go far wrong. You definitely might, but let's just have him leave his thing, shall we? One sec, guys. Apologize. All right, cool. All right, so we're good. Now let me see about saving. Now, so you wanted to be, it's going to be a turn-based RPG. Because Mario Luigi is a turn-based RPG, right? So have you thought about your story and, let's say, your gameplay mechanics? Like, you're going to have combination attacks, like how they have in the Mario Luigi? I need to fix this controller. It is really bouncy all over the place, and I don't know what is going on. For the following device modes, but I don't know why is this so loose. It's like a double input going on or something. With the analog. Couple of tips if you're ever up against multiple enemies. First, try to whittle their numbers down as quickly as you can. After all, the fewer of them there are, the fewer attacks you'll have flying back in your direction. Focus your efforts on eliminating one foe at a time. It's scientifically proven to reduce injury and untimely demise. Second, take a careful look at how much health the enemy has and any weaknesses you might be able to exploit. Step back and think for a moment rather than rushing and swinging, and you'll save yourself time and bandages in the long run.
Looks like luck's on our side.
Okay, the yellow bar underneath each character's HP MP bar is known as a turn gauge. When it's full, that means the character's turn is ready to come around. The speed at which it fills can be affected by all kinds of factors. For example, character speed stat and weight of their equipment, the actions the character took in their previous turn, status effects that either slow down or speed up the character. The status of your allies' turn gauges should therefore only be taken as a rough guide to who will act next. Enemies don't have visible turn gauges, but you'll see a warning sign next to any foe whose turn is about to come around. It's best to try to deal with anyone marked this way as urgent priority. Be aware, however, these warning signs are also just a rough guide, and some willy foes will have surprises up their sleeves. If you want to succeed against various enemies, okay, we're good. Let's do examine this one. Find me aquatic, magic. Okay. Default here.
You rang? Eat sorcery.
They don't tell you that when you're scanning. Okay, that's wild.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, they don't tell you that. Okay.
Easy does it.
Better cover up.
Ha, not bad. You're not messing around.
Eat sorcery.
Here I go. Okay. Ah! Ah!
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm scanning this guy.
No big deal.
What's the plan? Yeah.
You rang?
Okay?
Okay.
Onwards and upwards.
You do a sub job? Okay, how can I see details? Restore 20% of the target's HP and 10% of their MP. Okay.
We've outmaneuvered them.
That was close.
Think thunder.
Almighty thunder! Right in the soft bits. Crack! Rumble! Nice! That'll do nicely.
All right then. Ah! Too easy.
Gold. And then you can enlarge the map. Okay.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Oh wow. Okay, let's do this.
Okay then.
Start building this up. And ooh, maybe I shouldn't be here.
Freeze! Shiver! Eat sorcery!
I'm up, huh?
Okay. Treat.
Hey, try this.
Cheers! I owe you one.
That's it?
No big deal.
Defense down. That
Okay,
sucks.
what's the plan? This'll do it. That was a close one, eh? Come and get her!
Gotta take the risk.
Here I go. Yeah!
Weakness is wind.
It's nothing.
Here I go!
Okay, do brave. Default. They're gonna whip up.
What's the plan? Ha!
Time to take a step back!
That was close. All right then. Easy does it.
Good job, I braced myself! Guess it's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have anything really. So just give him a potion.
Here, try this. Oh, thanks
Hopefully
for
this
bailing
helps.
me out. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, I was ready for that one.
Here I go.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah!
We don't have no archers at all.
Good job, I braced
brace myself.
You taking damage, bro.
What's the plan?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, weak to fire. Let's go. How you gonna need all this?
Plenty more where that came from. Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Now, upon a level up, do we get HP and MP regeneration? That's what I want to know. No. Bring it back. Bring it back. Okay. Okay, so their weight is almost maxed out. Money.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Let's see now.
Here I go.
Okay, we can do. It's gonna be really hard. A lot of enemies here.
Okay.
And they stay attacking her too. You know what? Yeah, we could do another fire.
Away and bio your heat. Hoo-ha! That had to
Get rid of the heavy hitter.
Plenty more where that came from.
I'm up, huh?
It's a lot of people about to attack. Bro, go away. Okay, we can do... Ah, multi? Like a multi. Thunder didn't work, right? So...
Away and bio your heat.
What's the plan?
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, aye! Come and get her! Freeze! Shiver!
Here I go. Okay, yeah.
You guys are good at this. New powers, huh?
All right, we're good. We got money. Feels like enemies are refreshing. Keep going down, see if we can find some items. That's a no. Yeah, they do refresh. Okay. Now, I wouldn't mind necessarily sticking around and doing some leveling. But instead, let's get back to town. I feel like that'd be the smart play.
Help! Somebody help me!
You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is? Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her.
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Well, I'll be jiggered. So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Sorry, but you won't be resting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh aye, ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But wave an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste.
Accompanying, like you accompany me, like I don't know if you're part of my party. Occasional companions. You'll sometimes be joined by other characters during the course of your adventure. You won't be able to control any such guest companions, but they'll help out with the odd attack and healing spell. You can use tents out in the field and at save points in dungeons. Using one will restore all your HP and MP and cure any status ailments, so it's a good idea to take a few along with you when setting out on the next leg of your adventure. You can buy them all good shops, so be sure to stock up. Okay, collecting an asterisk will enable you to change your party members' jobs. Open the menu and select jobs to do so. You want to strike a good balance between roles you assign. A freelancer, adept at using all sorts of equipment with special abilities designed to make adventuring easier. Black Mage, excels at offensive magic and can bring destructive power to bear over a wide area. Care must be taken not to run out of MP. Oh, they gonna charge me money to rest? Oh, come on, baby. This is the starting area. That's insane. I don't feel like I'm loved. I don't feel like I'm appreciated. Okay, matter of fact, okay, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm gonna see if I can actually fix this controller issue because it's really bugging me. Because my character's doing this. See that? Like this crazy stuttering stuff going on. I don't know what it is. So, give me 1 second. Be right back. Take a quick bathroom break and we'll continue. Oh, come on. Are you sure you're okay? This not lad, while concerning, is kind of indeed, but far from necessary. Really, but he's one tough old warhorse, huh? He's got to be hurting pretty bad. Aye, the way he's strutting about the place, you never know he was flat on his behind until not so long ago. Wait, I think he might even be smiling. Permit the old man in this indulgence, friend. 'Tis merely that the four of us adventuring together in this manner, it brings back fond memories of old times. The four of us, eh? Ah, wait, I get you. But I'm forgetting myself. Princess Gloria remains in peril. We must away. Yeah, we better get moving, huh? Alrighty, let's shake a leg. I can only pray that I will not impede these fine youngsters' progress. Wait, are you sure you're okay? Never better, lad. Never better. Now come time awaits for no man. Okay, real quick. Okay, be right back. Okay, so back. I wanted to check it out, and yeah, I'm still getting this weird thing that's happening. See this little thing that's happening here? I don't know if this because of the controller or something with Steam or just maybe it's the input. I don't know. It's weird as heck. So let me switch this off. Sorry, DualSense. And try to put on the Xbox controller. See if this works. It's kind of crazy. Just fine. I don't know what's up. I'm gonna have to test things out. So we can pick up a tent or a teleport stone. Let's pick up. Let's go 2. I don't feel comfortable doing this. And I still got to be careful about what I select because of the weight issue. So you have to use a magnifying glass? I kind of feel like we can find this on, like, in the world itself. So I think we'll be okay. We'll stop here. Okay. First, we run into Lady Emma's old pal, then we stumble across an asterisk. The plot thickening, sure enough. And now we get to go and rescue a princess. How heroic we are. Let's go get Gloria and teach those creeps a lesson while we're there. Taking the kid as a hostage is crossing the line. They're like side missions? Kind of curious. I don't want to end up talking to every single person. Okay, let's leave out. Wait, let me try in here too, real quick. Okay. Let's get out of here, and then we're going to go and rescue the princess. And I just brought some. Ooh.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. Here I go.
That goes way too fast. So I guess I can understand because you could do this. counter? Seriously?
Did you see that? I'm amazing. They're wide open, get stuck in.
Get him! Get him!
Guess it's my turn.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
He has a broadsword. That's why. And a dagger, so she could dual wield. Ah. How does that work?
Let's put the boot in.
Okay. Default.
I'm up, huh?
Default.
Okay.
Ha, not bad.
Okay.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay. Eat sorcery! Away and bile your heat! Eat sorcery!
No big deal. It's nothing.
Ouch! We're done already.
The damage!
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here!
Hooray!
Barrage. Now let's see what this job is. Search for items. The items found will depend on the user's job level. Okay. I want to hear something interesting. A little bird tells me that undead monsters can't cope with healing magic. That's right, healing them actually hurts them. Fancy that. Monsters are strange, aren't they? So basically, if I can also cast, like, maybe put a Phoenix down on them or something else like that, you know, instant KO. You can never have too many tents with you if you're going off venturing outside of town. I know folks who rushed off out into the wilderness unprepared and, well, let's just say not many have made it back in one piece. Careful preparation. That's what gets people to safety of a nice warm bed at the end of the road. Let me get over here real quick.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this. 'Tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun, and by these words shalt thou know to enter." The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
There are a couple of ways of finding out if a monster you're facing can be easily dealt with. Look for a red glow around your opponent before battle. Note whether you earn an underdog bonus after battle. Both of these mean you're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent, and might be better off avoiding them in future or leveling up before facing them again. Note, if your opponent tries to run away before battle, in this case, you're overpowered and should probably move on to more challenging pastures. So it's basically like no rewards for fighting somebody that's much more powerful than you are.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Oh my god, mages.
Here I go.
And it does get a little bit annoying because I have to scan everybody off the bat. Lightning and knife abilities.
Okay then.
161. Better.
You rang?
With this cover.
Come and get her!
Yes, it covers.
Stop doing that! What's the plan? Too easy.
Okay. I'm a happy man. I'm happy. I gotta figure out what's going on with the DualSense controllers. This is getting pretty crazy.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Here I go. Looks like we did it. Someone's getting stronger.
Now, what is the Devil's Delight? Ooh! No! No! Why make me force? Oh, come on. Thou seemest somewhat anxious, lad. For better thou wert calm, vexation both dull, the sworn arm, after all. I know. Fret not unduly on Princess Gloria's account. Her Highness is a good deal hardier than she might at first seem. 'Twas her, that's why I remember when she was but 5 years old. Zephyr, a fine steed, for whom the princess had developed a surpassing fondness, lay ready to breathe her last. She was a wondrous creature, as gentle as the breeze for which she was named. And she died in just the manner she had lived, simply closed her eyes and made as if to sleep. The princess, who had attended to every moment of her dear friend's passing, spake such fine words when the moment came at last. Enjoy your rest, Zephyr. Do not worry about us. We will miss you, but we will always treasure your memory. For one so young to put her companion's feelings before her own in such a manner. Wow, and she was really just 5? Indeed, she was. At first, I thought perhaps she knew not what it was to die. But no, soon enough, she set about weeping. She knew right enough, knew all too well. It was at that moment I saw for the first time just what a kind heart she possessed. One so precious might be kept from harm at all cost. Don't worry, we'll get her out of here. Get her out of there, you'll see. We will indeed, lad. By this sacred oath I made as her servant and protector. I didn't want to do this. I just tapped it. Like, I thought they would be like, hey, do you want to use this? Like, yeah, sure. Didn't work that way.
Ha! Looks like luck's in our side.
Press it and boom, automatic.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, let's see. Examine. No, okay, we don't have to. Great. Oh, wait, we do. Water.
Here I go.
Or ace. Get rid of you.
Right, let's see.
I don't know if we'll cover it, but we're gonna try.
Eat sorcery. Freeze, shiver.
Too easy. Let's strike while the iron's hot. Ha!
Guess it's my turn.
I'm going all in.
Too easy.
New powers, huh?
Nullifies all terrain inflicted damage, which is pretty cool. Cures poison, blindness, and silence when the battle ends. You could put in passives, right? During the night, magical attack, evasion, and luck are increased, and 4% of MP is restored each turn. Okay.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, what's the plan? That was a piece of cake.
Okay, it's not bad. The calm before the storm.
Ha! Looks like luck's in our side.
All right then.
Oh, there's a lot. Here, we'll do this.
Here I go. No big deal.
You rang?
Eat sorcery. Everyone okay?
Throwing axe. It's an item, right? Okay.
Let's put the boot in.
Guess it's my turn. That was a piece of cake.
Hard work always pays off.
It looks like I could take them, but let's go all the way back again real quick. Oh, and they're running away, so we're more powerful than what they are. This guy probably is like... Crap. Things happen.
You're in for a
Go ahead, bro! Destroy them. Destroy.
You rang? Freeze! Shiver!
Guess it's my turn.
We're done already? Huh.
We keep going this way, we're going to be OP. What's with this heart about?
Ready, everyone?
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm confused.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set! We aren't done here yet.
Oh, wow.
Okay then.
Oh, crap. The spirit. You ain't gonna hear me complaining.
Away and bile your heat. Ah, you didn't like
Oh,
that,
come
did
on.
you? Mighty thunder! Any more where that came from?
All right then. Okay.
Treat?
Hey, try this.
I'm back in the
Let's see
game.
now.
Thanks.
Ah!
No easing off, guys.
Oh, wow. Okay. Defend.
Cover up.
So shell, I wonder do they have protect too?
Oh, this isn't right.
Are these people working on debuffing my party? Stop it.
Right, let's see.
Yeah, okay. We gotta be careful about using Braves.
Oh, aye.
So we're gonna use black magic. We'll say, wait, which one? Lightning, right? Thunder. This should work. Thunder here.
Away and bile your heat.
Cool.
Rumble! Aye. That'll do nicely.
Of course, give it to the one that's not charging.
this is interesting.
I wonder what's next for me.
Dungeon Master. That was the light. I think I checked that out, right? Okay, okay.
Let's put the bed.
I'm up, huh?
Okay then.
Right, let's see.
There's more?
Stay focused, everyone. What's the plan?
Okay, let's do. Just in case.
What's the plan? Better cover up.
It's nothing.
It's insane, the damage.
Okay then. Okay.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Why? Rumble! Pow! Another one bites the dust. Away and bile your heat. Hoo-ha! That had to come and get her. That'll do nicely.
Oh my god!
Here I go.
Bring that heart.
Oh, this is hard.
Thanks for bailing me out. Eat sorcery. Away and bile your heat.
Here I go.
Dude's like, I
Okay,
don't
what's the plan?
care.
Here, try this.
That was a close close one, eh?
Do it.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Alright then. I'm all set.
This is just for MP recovery.
Let's see now.
Haha, back in the game.
Try this.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Let's see now.
That was a close one, eh?
Try this.
Looks like we did it. This feels good.
So I guess I might as well put it on his abilities. What else we got? I think we're good for now.
Let's put the boot in.
This is gonna be insane. Oh, undead. Okay. I don't want to use my. I don't want to use my items. Let me see something. 20% of target HP. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that serious. What else we have? Nobody's going just yet. So let's get rid of this dude.
Okay then.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going all in. Yeah.
Ah! That's why you missed! 143, 259.
Almighty ice! Away and bile your heat!
I wanted to get one scanned.
Easy.
Okay, there's something. I don't know how I'm going to get it. I kind of wonder, is this one of those games where they do have hidden areas like off the. Oh, never mind.
Come on then, let's have it!
So, nasty surprise. I'm assuming there's a weapon behind all this.
Here I go. That was a piece of cake.
Francesca. Now let's see what we got. Sorry, bro.
Let's do this.
Better than 60.
What's the plan? Yeah, I got another one.
Everyone Everyone okay?
Also, vulnerability is important, right? Okay, let me save up. No, I can't save. Obviously. I came down here, but I don't want to be. Let's take this guy out.
They're sitting ducks.
Never mind.
Let's do this. Okay then. Huh? Yeah!
Nothing like the long game.
Just in case, because we do not know.
You're not messing around.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Looks like luck's on our side.
Here I go.
Guess it's my turn.
Too easy.
Okay, holy, and then axe.
You rang? Best buckle down.
Here I go. Everyone okay?
Gotta be careful with that counterattack. Okay, so round shield. Oh wow, okay, you can kind of almost passively provoke to a degree. Now, what is my defense? Ah, okay, higher defense. Okay. Attributes.
We've outmaneuvered them.
A lot of people. Yo, Daylight, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. How you holding up?
You rang?
Okay, you didn't pick it up yet? So wait, so run it back to me one more time. So why the Steam Deck as opposed to, let's say, the Switch 2? Just so I have an understanding.
Hey, try this. Let's see now.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Spirits heal
I
us.
owe you one.
Let's go, baby.
No wonder.
Oh, 107. Shouldn't have did that.
Looks like we did it.
So there is no more chests for me to be able to pick up. We are completely done. On this level, at least.
Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies.
The game is
We almost
easier,
got the
but you
better of
should
you.
start
It's
using
true.
poison every battle in
But
heroics.
you will prevail in the end.
Okay, left behind.
Always do.
I'm gonna try to figure out the best way.
Yeah,
Like, I got
you're
poison
right.
and it's fine and everything. I got no issues trying to use it.
The wind crystal.
I
That little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy.
got this at
stinking
heart.
rich.
So I'm like, all right, I got no problems.
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
Ah, pull the other one. That calamity stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
Pah, it couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
When you're in a dungeon, you'll occasionally come across a bright blue circle on the ground. These are special spatial portals that can whisk your party to and from the dungeon entrance in an instant. This can be really useful if you need to pop out into the field and rest up in a tent or travel back to town to upgrade your equipment. Use them as staging points to help you progress safely through the more dangerous dungeon. Now, what you mean by don't get left behind? Like, what's going on? Let's get out. We'll save. But even if I could go back to town, it's like, that's a long way to go back to without some kind of fast travel spot. You know, and I feel pretty good right now. It might be, yeah, I probably should use a tent just in case. You have to individually do it, so don't treat it like a paradigm for Final Fantasy. Okay. So for new skills, what you're saying is for new skills, I have to constantly use the new skills. So when you get a new one, just keep using it. And that's going to help it out.
Let's put the boot in.
How you go first? I slashed you. Bad bone. Eye drops.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, aye.
Is there a way you can multi-target? Bruh. Okay. Now I know the jobs level up. Like I've seen it. Because you know, as you're working through the battles, you get job points, and they have this item in the game that allow you to get like simultaneous battles, continuous battles, and that's helped out a lot. Okay, so you have to use the skill in order for it to get even more points. All right, no problem. Hopefully it does something good.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let's see. Because I've been doing regular stuff and my job system has been going up, period, like just regardless. Poison is only one though? Okay, it's only one, so it's not AoE. Alright, so let's say... Now we're gonna do it all. Get him out. Ah, no! Oh, he ain't hit me with the counter.
Okay then.
So let's try doing a treat.
This'll do it.
He's undead. I thought you heal him, it'd be different, but I guess not. Alright, so. Now this is where I'm at currently. Right? And the more battles I've been doing, obviously the points go up. But if you get into a continuous battle, you know, the job points get like a nice little small multiplier if you can like finish all the enemies. And it takes a while too. But it's not too bad.
Let's put the boot in.
Here I go.
Everyone okay?
See, the job points are small, but Paradigm is better. Oh, from like the FF13 series. I gotta see, because I haven't gotten into much of this game, so hopefully the further along I go, the better off it'll seem. But we'll see. We'll see. I do like the fact that they have passive abilities that you can learn. It don't seem like a lot, but I think as you go and you get probably more classes, it might change. You can speed up the actions. Oh wow, okay. Okay. I'm seeing it now. Let's do attack.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Okay, that's quick. That's really quick. So what we're gonna do, you can't do really too much, so let's do a fire.
That was a piece of cake.
That's not bad, actually. I don't know if I want it that quick. That's pretty fast.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, let's do 2.
Here I go.
You rang?
Looks like we did it. Let's do this.
Let's go, bro.
Right then.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, what's next, I wonder? There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Oh, come on.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
So exciting.
Okay. So Fyra. All targets. All targets. Restores an amount of MP based on damage inflicted with the attack command. Hold up. Jobs. JP earned is increased by a multiple of 1.5, increases to 1.7 when combined with JP up. Okay. A bodybuilding competition? Where? Like YouTube or something? About to get your Schwarzenegger on. Your Schwarzenegger. Now watch me. I got these pecs, bro. That's what's going on. You got dreams and aspirations?
Okay then.
Too easy.
This is a save point. As the name suggests, it allows you to save your game or progress while exploring a dungeon. You can also use a 10 here to rest and heal up, and you'll be well advised to do so. Save points are often strategically placed before big battles. If things get hairy in a dungeon, and there isn't a save point or portal close at hand, you can use a teleport stone to effect an instantaneous escape. All right, let's do some more battles. I gotta look around because I know for a fact there's gonna be more stuff, so I gotta make sure I check as opposed to messing around. Countering. Them guys suck.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set!
Here I go.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
You power,
Amazing.
Let's stay focused. Here I go. Everyone okay?
All right, great.
Let's do this.
Now, if I get these big guys running for me, I know I'm good.
You rang?
That was a piece of cake.
Let's put it to bed.
Here I go!
Ah, BS, bro. Let's see. So, Blizzard.
Come and get it.
Here I go. Here goes.
All right then.
actually pretty tough.
This is what I do! This is who I am! Alright, we're good. Let's go back.
I'm up, huh? Yeah!
Right, let's see. Ha! Eat sorcery. Crack! Drum roll where that came from.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Okay, we can use a tent before we fight the boss. Overloaded? Ooh.
I'm up, huh?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Now I should work towards getting Seth level 5. That'd be nice.
Here I go.
Okay, he's going first.
Guess it's my turn.
You rang? Alrighty!
Too easy.
The dungeons are tough, but fun. You gotta purchase stones and throw items. Okay, they probably do big damage, right? I got a few stones. Okay, so now they're kind of scared of me, except for this guy. I would try using one. Yeah, let's see. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Only got one. I'm gonna wait. I got like small trust right now.
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
Too easy.
Yeah, we can save. Boss time!
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal. Dag.
On it.
Back, rogue! The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come
The
on,
art reminds me
Prince.
of Estes
Hand it over.
Archive.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
Ah, the eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I am quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloane.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal.
No, you can't trust him.
But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
What the?
Can it truly be?
We about to get the, you know, the enlightenment, illumination. We've been known as the chosen.
Where am I?
You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind, the sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloane was carrying is talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity, or make a stand and fight for your survival.
Oh!
Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
Oh, they only give me a timer? That's messed up. I thought it'd be automatic.
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace.
Wait, what? My game just be over?
But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
As a result of receiving the Wind Crystal's blessing, Seth can now perform special abilities. What are these special abilities?
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us.
I'm putting the whooping on.
Of light.
Come, let us fight.
Yo, what's this world, bro?
You strong guys are in for a thrashing.
This should do it.
What's the
222.
Easy does it.
Here.
Thanks for your help.
Right, let's see.
Thunder, physical defense. Don't worry, bro. I'll just take you out with elemental damage. You got a lot of HP.
Right in the soft bits.
Those lucky enough to receive the crystal's blessing become able to perform incredible special abilities. These will differ depending on your current job, but every single one is amazing. Go ahead and give it a try. This one is on a house, but you'll usually need to meet certain job-specific conditions in order to access special abilities, such as performing a given action a specified number of times. What's this? Strike a single enemy with a powerful physical attack.
Anchors away. I'll give it all I got. Dig deep, guys.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over.
Oh, I can't wait to beat this clown.
Let me see.
You'll notice that the music changes when you perform a special ability. That's your cue to go bananas. Your entire party will enjoy a bonus stat while the music is playing. The stat boosts will vary depending on the special ability performed. Okay. So how long do I have? Okay.
Here I go.
Okay, so we just focus on her because she heals. You can defend all you want. Supposed to be fire. Of course it don't work.
Allow me.
Say brave? No. Default. Times 12.
What's the plan?
Oh, what's next? I want
You know, he can do the damage for me.
This should do it.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Spirit heal.
Very well. I have to protect myself.
Easy does it.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, here.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Allow me.
Let's buckle down.
I'm all set.
Yo, Part of the King, thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. It's a game you wanted about for a bit. Yeah, me too. My first time jumping in, and I wanted to kind of get to this before the remaster come out for the Switch 2, if I'm lucky enough to get one. Unfortunately, Square decided to make it only exclusive to Nintendo, which makes no sense. But we're here. So far, I'm liking it, especially the music. I mean, you know, it's a Square kind of like IP, and they do amazing stuff. And you can actually defend in this game, unlike Expedition 33. You can actually save manually, unlike Expedition 33. So, I mean, look, it's not bad. Not bad. It's fine. I'm liking it. Let's see. We could do just regular attacks now. She got that ridiculous AoE heal, which is annoying. Okay, so we can't do much. So what we can do... Yes, I played Expedition. I got through it. And that was like the last time. I mean, you know, it's on the channel. But those were my last streams. The last time I was playing Expedition. That was like about a week ago. And I'm going to have a review out for it in the next couple of days, but I got through pretty extensive of that. Played about, it was over 60 hours. Over 60 hours played. Default. Oh yeah, for me it's probably the exact opposite. It's not like bad in my opinion. I think it's a good game, but for me I feel like it's still a little bit overblown. Like, you know, it's all right. It's just it's Souls brought into a turn-based RPG kind of situation. Good story, good music, pretty okay characters in my opinion. The combat system is off to me. Because I'm a dude, I like options. I like having an option to actually defend and then set up characters with, like, you know, status updates, or I should say buffs, debuffs, and then have element resistances and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff in the game that I do kind of question. But, you know, it's a good, for me, it's a good starting point. I'm very particular about certain stuff. So let me see. Fire, right? Oh wait, he's still, yeah, he's still, oh god, this sucks. So we can do...
This'll do it. I live to fight another day. The best is yet to come. This should help.
No, how am I gonna sit up here and do, oh come on, she completely, oh this is horrible. Thank you. No, they had it, but it's completely way closer towards like the end when I found mine in really like crazy areas, like high level areas. The first one I think found was like freeze in the area that you had to be level over 60. Like I don't mind certain things, but it's not like you could find stuff that you could put on as far as like equipment is concerned, at least early to help with certain things, whether it's Halvin, ice elemental, fire elemental damage, stuff like that. You have the thing called Blight, which is almost very similar to what you have in SAP in Final Fantasy 12. It just doesn't work the same way. But you don't find resistance for that until much later. And the game's answer for stuff is to perfect parry everything. And to me, that's not a solution, especially when you find stuff later. I do firmly believe having those things in, at least not like super early, or at least to the point where it'd be like mid-game where you could find stuff that help you get into like certain areas and stuff of that nature would have been much better in my opinion. I kind of feel like A lot of folks love that soul stuff, and he brought it right in with the combat, having a perfect parry, everything, perfect dodge. I just think that ultimately, because that's their solution, it doesn't give you much options. You can have whatever you want, all the buffs in the world, all the debuffs and everything else, but if you can't perfectly do that stuff, you're done. I think, you know, it's going to fit for a lot of people. It's not going to be for everybody. Like, I liked it. But those are most definitely one of the areas I'm like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's see. Okay, she still is stuck, but we're going to treat her.
Perhaps this might help.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, almost there.
Better cover up.
And then still doing this. This is the same.
Too close for comfort.
Then you had, okay, let's also throw in the fact, you have weapons that I don't mind that they have, you know, obviously they work with different stuff for the kits. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like you can elevate things that are already pre-existing in their kits. Like for instance, there's a lack of ability to apply shield on your characters. I think you're better off doing it with, I think his name is Monoko. Yeah, I think he has the best way of doing it. Outside of that, you could take Melee, who technically can act as a tank, but don't really have like good tanking features. I feel like a lot of characters do miss out on certain things to elevate them and like give you real options for strategy. But your best strategy, point blank, is to dodge and parry. Then the dodging. If I didn't trust myself to parry, then I would use dodge. That is just... No, I feel you. I'm with you. But that's the game system. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it this way. What if they were just options, right? Like if you could, you know, hey, you can defend. Like in this game, doing default is putting you in a defensive state. But what if that's not your only option? Let's say, for instance, you could defend, but while enemies are attacking, you can actually also mitigate the damage by perfect parrying and dodging. You have no methods of being able to defend yourself. And it's fine for people who want to do Souls-like stuff, but ultimately at the end of the day, if you're looking at like say a traditional RPG, you have, you know, these things, you got options. And I do like having those options where you take that option away, and that's all I can do. Like, it doesn't matter as far as how much you stat buff yourself. Like, I had Melee as a character. I literally maxed out her defense. I maxed out her defense, and I was still getting wrecked if I didn't perfect parry everything. I threw an inverted glass cane on her, and she does, yeah. Like, but that's the thing about the game, though. It's like all the builds. You know, you get to catch stuff on YouTube and everything else. It'll be builds to do max damage. It'll be builds to, like, you know, help with that damage output. You'll have supports here, yada yada. But think about this. Melee, like I said, can act as a tank. But she can cover for one character. She can't really do an AoE cover. She also cannot passive provoke any person because she doesn't have anything in that kit. And there's like nothing that I can do to, let's say, elevate those aspects in her kit. Even for Lune, she can heal, right? But I can't necessarily level up that healing to make it more potent than, you know, anything else. So you try to work with your passive abilities, but your passive is always leaving me with a question mark. I'm like, The way you're talking about it is almost like Yakuza Like a Dragon game. As a combat you want, yeah, like Yakuza I'm fine with. When they went to that RPG system, I'm cool with that. Like I had no problems with it, and you know I'm comfortable with that. It's just with Expedition 33. Once again, it's just like a different method, but just because it's a different method, like, you know, they're bringing the Souls kind of into a turn-based RPG kind of situation with, you know, good story, great music. I love the music. You know, that's fine and all. It's just a different way, but at the same time, I still do like having my options. It's just a different way to play, and there's nothing wrong with it. But for me, if I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking not only just like people who like the hardcore space, but also maybe somebody else who may be into, you know, Final Fantasy, maybe some more traditional. It may not fit the needs, you know, of others. Like I didn't really like too much, especially with the shifting of the camera. Like I get pretty sensitive to that stuff. I turn the camera off and I end up fighting that big tall guy that spit, you know, my asthma at you. He was like super tall. And he came with ads one time. I killed the ads, the camera never shifted. And the dude is off the camera. So he's spitting my asthma at me. And the animation where you see the water, like his spit, the saliva is supposed to fall on you, didn't even happen. The only thing that happened was when the thing actually hit my character, then I actually saw it. And I'm like, what the heck is this? There's enemies that attack you from off the screen. They go, hit you and they go off the screen, come back. But you have the camera off, you can't see it all. So you have to try to calculate it all up in your head. I was like, screw this. So I turned the camera back on and I was like, ooh. But, I just kind of gotten through it. And I got used to it. And I'm like, all right, cool. But yeah, they have stuff that I'm like, ugh. And then other things I'm like, okay, I like this. When you're sitting at a campfire, you're having conversations with your characters and you're having your bonding moments. I feel like those two are also somewhat missed opportunities because you get through the game, but you barely get it where everybody's together having conversations, communications. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like for me, it was early was bad, but I had to get used to it because I don't like those shifting. Like when Lune goes up and she's looking to cast a skill, because that was my character. I love Lune. I love her, man. That's kind of my preference. I got no issues. But the camera's following her for every single action. All these shifts, I'm like, it doesn't even need to be this crazy. Final Fantasy 16, when Clive sits there, he'll swing his sword. The camera does not do all this dramatic changing. Like if you choose Titan and then you do a perfect parry, like yeah, the camera would change. I'm cool with that. They bring you in and give you all the particle effects and all. I'm cool with that. That's no problem. But it's just, homie jumping. You like, it's cool, no problem. Lune jumped. The camera's like ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm like okay, ooh, all right. I love Lune, man. That's my preference right there. I got no problems. You ain't gonna hear me complain about her at all. At all. Okay, I'm still Gloria, right? All right, so let's do a treat.
This should do it.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Stop raging him! He's my damage dealer. Oh my god, this dude sucks. Okay, let's see if we can. I gotta use it 8 times. Mally, I don't mind her character as much too, but I noticed a lot throughout the game. There's a lot of, let's say, missed opportunities, in my opinion, for the story eventually becomes about Mally, like, I'm quite sure maybe you finish it or not, but Mally, let's just say the themes end up being family. But it's just a lot of times I've seen characters and, responses towards certain situations. It seems like far off distant looks, as opposed to like, actual real concern and trying to be there. And like, let's say, I wish they had a little bit more hands-on action to a degree to help really drive in parts of the story. But I love Lune. I like Mally, his characters. And you know who I like? The big dude, Esquire. Flying through the sky. Like, that's my dude. I don't mind him. I don't mind him at all. Okay, what we have? Is there a way I can cure? No, I can't cure everything. It gets the big fight singer ballerina boss. That's where I left off. Okay. Now, I'll say this. What helped me out is later on into the story, I found myself in an area that was like a frozen area, right? And you had, I think they were like dancers, essentially. I think that's what you're talking about. Their attack patterns are so almost simple and very easy because they don't really do much. They just have this one attack where they hit you 3 times. They kind of like, wait a little bit, hit you 3 times, you parry those things, you counter. And then the other one is they get up into an air, they do a gradient attack. And those are very simple. If you can knock those out, you could gain levels like crazy, especially if you're underpowered, because I went in there and did it. And that's how I started up my leveling process. Yeah, like that area is good. Like when you first get up in there, the very first enemy that you see is those ladies. That big lady. You go into her, there's like 3 of them there, and some of them may actually summon up a smaller version. You just work on those, you get your parrying straight, like you are Gucci, and they never heal themselves in nothing. Like as soon as you can finish one of those, the levels go up they go crazy because you won't be that crazy powered yet. And just focus on those, you can go back and rest and fight the same enemy over and over again, you'll be good. That's what I first did. He's still on this and this sucks. You know what? Screw it. humanoid lightning. Yeah, when I went there first, I was getting whooped, right? And I had no problems. But at the same time, countering wasn't the worst thing in the world, at least for those enemies. Now, some other areas that you're going to get into, there are different, these other enemies. It just looks like this kind of one chick who is like split from the chest up to the face, and like things like separating. They got these little strings kind of attaching to them. Two swords on the sides. Some like you'll notice when you see them, but they have this weird charge that takes a long time before they actually hit you. And it's the wildest thing to me that you could be sitting there watching this animation go for so long before they actually attack you. And it's more than a few enemies that kind of have that awkward pattern to them. And stuff like that just really makes me like, oh, it would be just so nice if I had a defense option. Defend, they can sit up there and get maybe 15 to 20% mitigation. And then I can supplement that even further with melee doing a shell on everybody, which shell in this game acts very similar to a protect. It's essentially a protect and a shell, magical base and physical base all in one. That's what it is. Rush is no different from haste. It's the same thing. Powerful is bravery. That's just what it is. So it would have been nice if you had that option as opposed to only having the perfect parry, so that way you could do a powerful counter. And there's been enemies I fought in the game. Actually, there was an enemy that I fought that had their turn would not stop unless I parried them perfectly. Like, the game is built all on that, and it just me, it's just like, ugh.
I have to protect myself.
Ugh. Okay, I gotta hit her before she starts this nonsense. And if I could get in there and really do the work, handle the business. So she's still Lucky. Put Lucky on him. And then we'll do regular attack. He's still defending. I don't know if he'll hit me with a counter, but we're gonna see.
That feels great.
And defenseless from melee. Now, I don't mind. I don't mind. For me, what I did was, because I used Lune. And what I did with her is I jacked up her crit. So she has this one weapon that specializes in darkness. So essentially, if you use the more strains that she picks up, if you use them all, she's at least 50% likely to pick up a dark strain. I forgot what weapon it was called. But so what I would do is jack up the crit rate. So that, and then you use your, not Mayhem, but there was another one that used fire, lightning, earth, and ice all in one. Basic stuff to start off with. But if you hit crit, you'll get guaranteed a strain. So essentially you'll fill them all up. And then afterwards, then I will cast her ultimate, which requires that you have to have those 4 elements in order to cast it. That's what I would do. And for instances where, let's say if the enemy is, let's say absorbs it or something else and I can't pick up that one strain, then I will cast a healing magic outside. That would pick up a light strain. In an instance where if I use all 4, but I end up picking up a black strain, the next action I would take is I would hit him with a free shot and then do a physical base damage attack. So that way I could get it free again. And then I'll repeat the same process so I could get all 4 automatic right off the bat. No questions asked. You get it maxed out. You buff up your crit rate, so it's like it's in 100%, something like that. You're always going to be able to cast your ultimate skill, probably like second turn or maybe third turn. It just depends on how the strains are. And if you do have, let's say you're missing one strain, you can supplement it with a light strain. So light strain can actually be used in conjunction with anything. Just in case you're missing a strain, use light. For whatever reason, darkness don't work, but light works. So it's very easy when you get everything up and running. And it, like for me, it was just like super simple. I still don't like the fact that you can't use a dark strain to boost up your attack, but you can use a light strain to do it. So theoretically, if you have like a full set of light strains, you can actually cast an ultimate skill and just kind of let it go off. And that's an 8-hit combo. And it just goes insane. Even against enemies that do have an absorption to something. If you're doing enough damage with the other 3, you're good. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. I don't know how, but when Maui just got super OP for me, and she's been carrying. Oh, I hear you, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Early in the game, like the weapons were like level 10 or something, and perfect killed a super hard enemy, and he dropped a level 23 weapon for Verso on me. Oh, I get you. I've been there. Yo, Daylight, what's good, bro? Yeah, it's not really a tough battle for me. It's just more like it's a time-based battle. Like, it's just essentially, I just gotta be patient. That's the way I would look at this. So right now, homie's defending, but he's going to eventually start doing something. So he's down, and that's fine. So what I can do is do a Phoenix down. Well, actually, no. Here, we do this. Items, Phoenix down. He's about to die anyway, so it's fine. And then treat myself. Treat her. And then treat again me. Get him up.
Perhaps this might help. This should do it. There.
He's almost dead. It's not a big deal. And she's almost dead too. It's just I gotta be careful. He's always doing the same people. And then she's got this going on. So she only did single. So maybe what we can do. Get that going. Get this going. Get him going one more time. As long as he doesn't go into defense stance, we should be alright. She's annoying.
Perhaps this might help. This should do it.
You see my bacon there.
Thunder, right? The problem is she gave him shell, which is freaking annoying. Not this game, the remaster that's coming out for the first one. So this is maybe default 2. I never played the first one. And so they're releasing it from the DS over to the Nintendo Switch 2. And I don't know if it'd be, I want to be sitting around 6 months to maybe a year before, Square decides, hey, we're going to finally put it on another platform. But yeah, so this is going to be the remake. Forget what it's called, but it's going to be available for Nintendo Switch 2 exclusively. Makes no freaking sense. So let's try doing this. Yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is,
Too close for comfort.
It's not that bad, it's just you have stuff that's going on, and it's really annoying. ES3. I wonder can that attack, does that attack command has to only be with him? That's my concern. There you go. And she keeps doing this, that's it. And she's almost full. So obviously we're gonna have to get We're not doing enough damage. That's it.
Okay, what's the plan?
And that's what I didn't want. Let me see something.
Let me see. We stand firm for now. Too close for comfort.
It's just gonna be bad. Okay, so he doesn't have that anymore.
Pretty annoying, huh?
I'm not
I must endure.
Okay, so you can actually do regular attacks and try to time it as best as you can.
Sorcery! Coming to hurt you! Right in the soft bits!
This should help.
God, man, you gotta be kidding me.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
She is the worst. Only got one Phoenix now. What we're gonna do is
I'll sit this one out.
you can fix that situation.
Too close for comfort.
That's the only issue. If I can get rid of her, I'll be happy. And he's blocking him, so
All right then.
This should help.
what we can do.
Perhaps this might help. This should do it.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Nothing like the long game.
Okay, thank you so much for that. I wanted this to work.
Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got.
Oh, no, not yet.
Selena? Selena!
Things happen, bro.
You've done it now! Prepare to die, drunk!
Okay, how many turns you gonna get, clown?
Hey, try this.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge. Oh, aye.
There we go. Let's go. He's just gonna keep doing the same stuff, so we're fine. That BS enraged. And it's not really going to matter too much in my opinion.
Perhaps this might help. This should do it.
Okay then.
Because now what he can't do, he can't get healing. And he doesn't have like no protect. Yeah, he has nothing. So all we have to do now, we can do, just go all out.
You got me. Had enough yet? You really got me good.
Not bad. White Mage. Let's go. Because I really need it. White mages support others with restorative magic, making them invaluable additions to any party. Cure. Restore a little of a target's multiple target's HP. Protect increases target physical defense by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base value. Another one? I don't know, but let's go! Vanguards can protect the party by drawing enemy attention and bearing the brunt of incoming attacks. Defame. Perform a physical attack on a target and decrease their physical attack by 7% for 5 turns. Stats cannot be reduced below 65% of their base value. Guarantee that an enemy's next 2 actions will be aimed at the user.
We'll get you back for this! Hey! Not so fast!
Of course he ran, like a little pump.
Sir Sloane!
Time to make a swift exit.
And then she runs after.
Wait! Sir Sloane! You're okay, right?
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
Old man carried the
Get out
fight,
here
though.
Before they come back with more of their friends.
If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't finish. Okay, so jobs. I kind of feel also, I don't know how we can make this work because I kind of want to get these up first. Like, it would make all the sense in the world, you know what I'm saying? Especially when I'm looking at the JP up and the JP up and up, right? So to get that 1.7 multiplier on your job points is very important. So that way I'm not like grinding like forever in a day. And then I'll switch over to Vanguard. Taking damage in a battle while not defaulting has a roughly 30% chance of increasing physical attack power by 1 to 3%. The Gift of Courage. Oh wow, give one of the user's own BP to a target. That's pretty cool. Heal cross slash. Perform 2 powerful physical attacks on a target in quick succession. So, yeah, let's first focus on this because it makes all the sense. And then we'll keep going from there. The only problem is, I think we have to... Yeah, I know jobs level up differently. I don't know how I'm going to make this quicker without taking my characters all the way to level 50. Let me save. Hey, wait up, will you? What's the matter, Elvis? Can you, like, walk a wee bit slower? I'm absolutely jiggered. You know, maybe you should take things a little slower. Not because Elvis can't hack the pace. But because, well, we only just set you free, Gloria. You probably need a little while to get the blood moving through your legs, right? Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite well, thank you. And I find your current pace to be perfectly comfortable. That you're made of sterner stuff than me. And there I was thinking princesses were pampered sorts who need treating with kid gloves. I guess I kind of thought that too. Seriously, what century are you two from? I was told that a princess should always lead from the front. And thou didst learn thy lesson right well, my lady. Yet the fact that the friend Elvis don't struggle to maintain a current pace cannot and must not be ignored. Leading from the front is all well and good, but one must also endure that those behind are able to follow. You are correct as always, Sir Sloan. We must slow our pace so that no one is left behind. Would that help, Elvis? Well, not as much as we stop off at the tavern, maybe. But it's a start. Reckon I'm starting to sound like the pampered one. Time to up your game, Elvis. Yeah, get your butt in gear, old man. I don't know if it'd be better to fast travel out of here. Let me give it a shot. See what happens. Now we got a lot of party.
To arms.
What's the plan? Okay. I'm all set.
Looks like we did it.
Yeah, they were trolls. The good news is that, the battle wasn't insane, but it was just long because, of her healing ability. And then when he goes into defense mode, it's like it's trying to find out how to best attack them. If she's doing the healing, and then, he's defending, you could barely do any damage. It's like, oh, God, come on, bro, come on. Okay, so this big old lock thing just looks like something super heavy. Okay, so let's see. Put this back. Gloria, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with her. I'm gonna see. It's gonna be hard because I need to have healing in my party. So they're giving me options to choose from, but getting those job up can really help me out.
Okay then.
I gotta figure out how this is gonna work.
Okay.
Allow me. My might knows no bounds.
They got that stuff about the bad, but I don't mind.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We've outmaneuvered them. Guess it's my turn. That was a piece of cake.
You know what? It's not too bad.
The initiative is ours. To arms. My might knows no bounds.
No bounds!
New powers, huh?
Okay, now we could get out of here and use the teleport stone. Oh, look at that. I'm curious.
We have the upper hand. To arms.
Alrighty! Eat sorcery! Eat sorcery! Oh man, get it!
What's the plan?
Everyone okay?
Boost the button speed. Oh wow, this is permanent. Okay. You could probably farm that up like crazy.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
What's the plan?
Let me see.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Ha! Alrighty! Barn! Shove it, catcher! Another one bites the dust.
Hard work is always rewarded.
Let me...
Too easy.
Alright, so we're good. Oh, what's that? It's crazy. Rare monsters. You'll occasionally come across certain rare breeds of monster when wandering around the world. They're much stronger than their fellow creatures, and wilding into battle with one unprepared can be a very bad idea. So when you spot one, make sure you're good and ready if you plan to take it on, and don't forget to save first. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Not yet.
Okay. Okay, I learned my lesson. Also, it's sometimes, but it's not all the time. Okay, good to know. It's kind of weird.
Let me see.
No big deal. Oh man, get it!
Okay, so now what we can do...
Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got. Sorry, pal. Dig deep, guys.
All right then.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
For a potion? Oh, it's a rod. Okay. I'm gonna go crazy. Got this dude fast.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
To arms.
Things happen.
Here I go. Right, let's see. Coming, cancer. We fail your heat. Hey, I'm just getting started here.
So I guess maybe that creature will come back when it's lighter outside. Chest respawning? Oh, leather cap.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. Everyone okay?
Okay. Brand new stuff. Okay, no. Yeah, I was down here, right? So, yeah, we good. Alright, let's get back to town.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I've a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
Be sure to help out those in need. Talking to people with blue marks over their heads will enable you to undertake special side quests. In the course of completing them, you'll learn more about various characters' backstories and occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. So get questing. It's a rewarding experience in every sense of the word. Details of any quest you've undertaken, sightings relating to quest markers, events, and party chat scenes you previously come across, and the tutorials you unlocked is always a good place to go if you're ever in need of a nudge in the right direction. I wonder where that nice young man got to. There's something I wanted to show him. Okay. You really saved my skin from those monsters, you know. How about taking my old boat out as a little thank you? Go on, hop aboard and explore the sea.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you. Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right. You've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
When sending the boat out on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. While this is not necessary, expeditions taken online will yield slightly better results. Why everybody always trying to force some online component to use? It's like the weirdest thing. Would you like to use online functionality? Please note that your profile name and your character's name will be shared when you go online. No. Online functionality will not be used while exploring. It was not possible to connect with the server. If this option is changed again via options menu, another attempt will be made to connect to the server. Okay. Like they're going to give me some ultimate weapon or something. Get out of here.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that would work. Thanks.
Right then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Congratulations, you gain access to a boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way of earning rewards based on time you spent playing the game. Expeditions can last up to 3 hours, so it's well worth setting sail before heading out of the house. Exploring has many benefits. For example, you can discover experience boosting orbs, job points, boosting orbs, and delicious HP boosting buns. And these aren't the only treasures on offer. What's more, if you're connected to the internet, you can get a helping hand from others and even earn even greater rewards. It's a great way for busy people to level up more quickly. So be sure to set sail on an expedition whenever you're going to be away from the game for a while. Okay, that's a lot. That's it, 30? Oh, that sucks. Just making sure. You never know. Okay, let's get up here and go and rest. Now, just for the sake of argument, maybe after the cutscenes, you might be able to have an opportunity to rest. It's better to do that than potentially waste money. So let's check first.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Night's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Night's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
Is aught the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
You'll not be leaving us behind either. 2 may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
Ah, as if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloane was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner!
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be. And I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, my lady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
All righty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony's no quest at all as far as I'm concerned. Ha ha!
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloan.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humour an old man? I too was once favoured with the blessing of the wind crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favoured, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated.
The Knight
One
Nexus.
among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the Wind Crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases me more than words can say. Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
Then it is settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Okay, so we're all back as a party again. Abilities aren't limited to those you actively use during battle. You have been making the most of your passive abilities as well. Open the menu and select abilities every once in a while to check on which passive abilities are available. Hey Gloria, could you tell me a little bit more about the crystals? Of course, according to the legends of Musa, they are all gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. I used to love hearing the stories about them when I was a child. Long ago in the age of gods, the four elements fire, water, wind, and earth ran wild, untamed, and unfettered. The land shook and crumbled, the seas raged, flames consumed the entire continents, and the wind howled relentlessly. Humanity suffered greatly, but then one day, an envoy was sent down from the heavens. mankind was to retrieve a gift, 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements in check. And just like that, the land grew fruitful, the seas clear and calm, the fires warm and bright, and the winds gentle and soothing. And so we were able to live in peace at last. Wow. Not the kind of thing you want winding up in the wrong hands. Indeed, which is why they must be recovered without delay. It's just a stone. Why did I feel like I need to bring it back with me? Is everything alright? Yeah, I was just looking at this. I found it on an island during the boat trip. A stone? Yeah, I picked it up thinking it might be valuable. But no, whatever it is broken. What a shame. So much for your priceless find. Yeah. Still, it's pretty in its way. Think I'll hold on to it for a while. We gotta see if there's any more side questing. Yep, there you go.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
Okay. So who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, nah. I just ran into him in here and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Uh-oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all, the water started to rise, and that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved, which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough, but things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by a snaggin to the hammer Sahagin. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife. It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully fledged fisherman.
A gift from your master, eh? Then we have to get it back for you. Hey, don't worry, pal. I'm on it.
No, I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and...
Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagin or two.
But...
Look, this knife, your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you. And if it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that?
Well, yeah. All right then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
Alright, cool. Let's see. A jet mark has been added to the map. It's probably not the only one. At least I would assume it isn't. Here we go. Not again. Don't tell me that son of mine has pulled another disappearing act. Lately, my son has been wandering off. He promised not to leave the town, and I trust him, I really do. But still, I worry. Would you find him and tell him to hurry back to his poor old mother? What do you want? What's that? My mom's worried about me? But I haven't found anything good yet. It's her birthday soon, so I'm looking for the perfect present. And I don't want to just buy it in a shop, so I'm trying to scavenge something special. Can you tell her I'll be back soon? Oh, and don't breathe a word about the present, will you? The heck is he doing? And what kind of present? So my boy's right here in town, you say, and you're absolutely sure he's not doing anything dangerous? Well, that's a load off my mind, I must say. I know you have to cut the apron strings at some point, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. They grow so fast. Well, as long as he's safe and sound, then I'm happy. And I'm ever so grateful to you for going through all this trouble. Thank you. Okay, so that's it. Only 2 here, right? All right, let's get out of here and find the next side mission to accomplish.
Dagon Selena
After this.
deserted me? Pathetic cowards. Not only did they fail to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Hologradders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Perhaps the time has come for more desperate
Big Bob, thank you
measures.
so much for somehow being here tuning in. Salty Army Legion as well. Fat Boy with the raid, thank you so much for real talk for it. I mean, it's more than a few raids. Thank you so much, G. What you been playing? So welcome Fat Boy and everybody else is also a part of the stream. Just in case anybody didn't know why I'm Journey. It's my first playthrough of Bravely Default 2. Being a preparation for the next, or at least the remaster that's supposed to drop out exclusively for the Switch 2. Still makes no sense to me. But yeah, like that's where I'm at right now. So appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was you playing?
Huh? What's that?
Oh, hello?
Whoa! It's a monster!
No! Truff is not a monster.
No way! It can talk!
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff! Truff is a monster, yes! But not a bad one.
Sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I never heard of talking monsters.
Sega arcade machines, Sega CD, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast. Okay, so like a
So please, don't hurt
complete
Truff.
Sega systems kind of games that you're playing on.
We won't. So, what are you doing?
I remember
out
the
here all by
Saturn.
yourself?
Sega CD.
Want to hear Truff's story?
Which reminds me, they bringing out a new Virtual Fighter.
Thank you. Oh, Truff is looking for someone. Someone who can cut.
Dreamcast is way ahead of its
What do
time.
you mean exactly?
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring. Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure, I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only ones who have listened.
Aye, well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Small experience orb times 2. Okay. So we gotta find this ring. we'll see what we can do. So on the Dreamcast, there was this one game that actually was like I should say it was like a little mini series that had 2 games, and I wish it did continue. It's an RPG that I absolutely loved. It was pretty niche at the time. I think the first one was a launch title. I think it was. It's called Evolution. So I had Evolution 1 and then Evolution 2. It was pretty cool. I just wish. Oh man, I don't know what happened to that studio. I don't know who. I gotta look it up, but I wish we could get that back. That would be so nice. It probably wouldn't sell much, but I would love to play it again. I went through a rift. It came out here. Red Show, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I know the journey had to be crazy, pretty tumultuous, right? You had to go through a lot of, let's say, a lot of elemental nonsense. It might have been some icebergs. It just might have been some hell. It could have been anything, but you made it here. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. But yeah, I mean, you know, what type of dude, like, I love RPGs. What can I say? And so a lot of times you're going to see me on RPGs. I plan on doing Doom over the weekend. I just want to get this thing started.
Is this your ring, Truff?
So hopefully everybody's doing well tonight.
Oh, yes, that's it. That's it. Humans found it. Oh, thank goodness.
If I ever got a set guide into another world of my time here on this wonderful God's green earth decided to just stop, I hope my reincarnation looks absolutely nothing like this, because if it does, I am ending it immediately and waiting for the next one.
Truff and he became friends, best friends.
You want the kitchen? That was what you hear? Hey, I'm more than welcome. More than happy for you to be here. Well talk.
Learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
It's good. It's a more light kind of situation that you walked into, where you didn't have to go through the burning fires of hell to make it here.
Stop! Wait!
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes! Monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny, shiny, shiny golden glow. They chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
Yes!
But
Yes!
Truff can't fight.
Yes! Somebody remembers. I love that game.
Humans can fight them.
That one and the second one.
Yes. Come on.
My dude, Matt Launcher. My homegirl, Linnea Cannon.
Sure, I guess.
The, Butler. Grenade. I missed that game. You can also swing your sword to give yourself an advantage over monsters. Time your hit just right and you'll enter battle feeling extra brave, which means you'll start with BP already in the bank. Get out there and give it a try. There was another game I wanted to play, but I never got a chance of doing it, which was Silver. Evolution 2, Fall Promise, yes. It was... For me, it was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
Like luck's on our side.
Okay, what's the plan?
Like, I'm not going to say it's not necessarily like, Final Fantasy, like, dang, there's going to be like OP. But for me, because I love the niche scene, I mean, I played Hyperdimension Neptunia. I mean, I don't mind those games. I don't mind the Disguise of the Worlds. Various other stuff, like, they got Brave Frontier and various other games, like just small stuff that nobody would care for. The Witch and the 100 Knight. I don't mind those games at all. And so it was just right down my alley.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Mm-hmm. So I know all about the Nep.
Thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
But you'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Oh, Truff was hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die. Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking. And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, you're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too.
Yeah, 75 Dreamcast games on your phone, too, but Evolution is not one of them. If you add it,
Truff hopes so as well.
I think you might. It might be an okay experience for you. It's a bit different, but it's pretty good for me specifically. And for others who are thinking about a different RPG that may not be on a Dreamcast, but PSP related, and I think I'm not too sure. They might have had it somewhere else. I forget. But Popolo Cross. Popolo Cross.
Outmaneuvered them.
This is a good one. The Dreamcast has some bangers on there. Grandia 2. That's where I got mine from. I actually did a short on it. But had that when I first got it, and it came with the music CD. And there used to be a time where I couldn't get sleep, period. Like, I had real hard time sleeping. Every other night, it would feel like a freaking nightmare. And it was just over and over and over again. And so I was like, let me put on this CD. So I put it on, and the music of the game just like had me sleeping crazy good. Saint Him, I've been doing it for years. Really good soundtrack. Really good soundtrack. Give it a shot. Let me know how you feel about it. It might not fit your taste, but you never know. Oh, what the world? Okay, so these wolves leveled up? I had no idea. So let's do instead. It's the same wolves, right? So no, one of them leveled up. Maybe because it's at night. Wait, so what kind of games you have on, let's say your Dreamcast station? Ow, hey, you couldn't help me out, could you? Okay. Perfect. Now we need to get to... I think down here is where we have to go. Yeah, it should be here. What in the world is going on here? Maybe it's at night. I wonder is there where I can shift the time. A talking monster, eh? Whatever's next. Yes. And one who is fond of humans, no less. Well, certain humans at least. So he's looking for his friend, huh? Yes, I wonder what sort of person he might be. Not your average bloke, that's for sure. There's not many fake friends with a monster. Yeah, considering all the troubles Tuff's gone through to find him, he must be something pretty special. Well, I hope he finds him. Or would you think he'll be okay out there on his own? If he's as determined as he seems, I'm sure he'll be just fine. Let us pray that you're alright. Aye, he might meet with a few twists and turns along the way. But that's what a good journey is all about. Meanwhile, I'll be telling the tale of a mournful monster on the hunt for his long-lost friend at every tavern in the land. Yeah, guess you're right. Troubling all about the little surprises, huh? We won't be bumping onto another talking monster anytime soon. Never say never. Okay, so we need to shift the time somehow, some way. There we go. No, go. Come here. Come here. Let's be fast.
Let me at him. Okay, I'm going all in.
Too easy.
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now. You'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals. Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is a... Wait! 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking, as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Ugh, stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait, so what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit? Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
You look really young, though.
Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
Okay, so let's go back and report.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed, he asked my master to become his fisheries minister. But my master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession. Keeps me safe out on the seas, it does.
Your master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight, on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that, hmm?
I guess you're right. Fine.
That's the spirit. Marky, bring us a bottle of your most expensive grog.
Ha ha! Now we're talking to new friends.
It's always that simple, ain't it? Very simple. More? Someone, anyone, help me. Do something about those horrible creatures. Some goblins? Okay. I'm curious now. Oh, is another one too? I need to get it back, but that means going there again. Evasion. That old abandoned house to the north is a there and left important book there. Now I'm too scared to go back. Would you mind going and getting it for me? Another one? Granddad's going out listen to the wind again. It's by the cliff at the bottom of the steps in the main square. He says, what was it again? It sounds like sublime music, and he'll never, ever grow tired of it. Okay. Should be in here then. Okay, well, I don't care. I'm staying here. Who needs food when you have the sweet melody of the breeze? Just listen to that. Tell my granddaughter I'll be home as soon as sublime symphony of the wind has died down. No, these aren't bad. He's stubborn through and through, but he'll soon change his tune when you tell him we're having steak. Ali-Coli in style. And that is busy getting cold. I gotta go back? You again. Look, I already told you I'll be heading home on my own sweet time. Was that steaks? And they're getting cold? Well, the music of the breeze is all well and good, but hardly compares to the steak now, does it? Oh, I can feel the winds of anticipation preparing to blow me home. Tell her I want mine medium rare, would you? Back again? Did he really say that? The winds of anticipation? Indeed. Dear old granddad, still so full of beans. He's nothing but trouble, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I better be get the grilling. Medium rare, you say? This will put even more of a spring in his step. I just hope it doesn't give him actual wind. Okay. Leave out. So I gotta wait during the daytime, come back. Okay. in here. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Or, it's going back. Okay, I see. Here, we could do this instead. Go back up. Take the teleporter.
Let me at him! Everyone okay?
Encyclopedia obtained. I wish there was a way we can like fast travel instead. Let's see if we can get there quickly. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Okay, here we go. Travel log. Three goblins. Okay, that's what the issue is. All right, no problem. I'm coming for you. I need one more.
Come and get it!
Hardly worth the bother.
Now let's report in. Okay. Yeah, they were good now. I'm going to let some hours pass on that. So that way we can maximize our rewards. Another one?
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter. Mmm.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip. No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I suppose, but...
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about. And I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm?
You sound so much like her employer.
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey, that's what everybody back home used to say. Who've you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumors are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out there and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
No.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Alright, great. So let's go and defeat a Fenrir. And we should be alright at that point, right? So, yeah, we good. I see nothing else that is of importance. Had to check. Now let's get out of here and do what we have to do. Hopefully it's not like specific time frame. Okay, I see you. Oh, so that just does it really fast. So we're good.
Looks like we found our wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've never seen you this fired up about anything. Okay, let's do this.
Alright, so she's hungry. So we gotta feed her. I don't know how bad this is going to be, so we're going to just default. Oh, okay, hitting hard.
Let me at him.
Okay, not bad. Default.
Another day.
Default.
Better cover up.
Let's do it hard. Oh no 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 no. Oh wow! Oh wow!
You must get up.
Crap! I ain't got nothing left.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Let's see.
Something must be done. We stand firm for now.
Okay, great.
I'll sit this one out.
I'll drink to that.
A lot of job points.
There.
Pretty good.
Now I can finally try some silver smelt.
Adele?
I mean, there. Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
That's more like it. Guess we better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
All right, so let's run all the way back again and report one more time. All that business with the sea going Philades had a bunch of knock-on effects. Yeah, and it's not easy being a man of the sea at the best of times. I bet the water level rising has put a bunch of useful landmarks out of sight. And if the tires are messing up, as that fisherman said, I wouldn't even want to go out there. It's not only the seas that have been affected. The whole world is suffering. We must put an end to these calamities. Calamities? It was a calamity that brought me here, huh? I was lucky enough that you found me when you did. But not everyone's been so lucky. Our knife-losing fisherman friend for one. We need to help everybody who's been affected. And we will. We'll do whatever we can. Hey, even if we think like returning a lost knife, every little helps. Let's keep that in mind on our travels. Now, cutting up grasses, it seems like it rewards you with something, but this is not what I would intend to start, when you start in the game, yada yada. It's cool. I'll cut the trees too. Yeah, I don't think there's much.
You're back, and in one piece too.
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine.
No.
So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sauteed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
I really hope so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure? That'd be great.
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Oh, don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my
It
time.
reminds me of the Legend of Heroes. This particular sound.
I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
Okay, let's take a rest. I got money. She's a grown lady. What can you do? I keep forgetting. Here. Okay, I don't think there's any more. At least I believe there isn't. But we can check again. I'm gonna miss this score when I get out of here. So, do you cook yourself, Adele? What's your specialty? Huh, do I ever? I make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone. Freshly picked mushrooms, seasonal veggies. You can't go far wrong if you get the ingredients right. You mean anybody can make it? Huh, as if. You want to be making a cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. And you'll also need to have your own signature twist. Mine's honey. Honey? In a stew? Does that really work? You bet it does, but only if you know what you're doing. I don't think she cooks. I should very much like to try one of these stews of yours, Adele. And I'll be happy to make you one. Just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. Silver smelt? Ha! The noise you made when you finally saw that one. Please don't remind me. I'll try my best. Won't be easy though. It was hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna miss that place. Hopefully we do come back. I need to get this game soundtrack. I ain't gonna be mad. I'm just gonna keep it real. Is the... Okay, I think we're good. Now what is this? Nothing. I guess we just got the trees. Rain down on me! I'm good. I'm happy. Okay, we can't keep doing this though. This is a lot of grass. A lot of grass. Benefits of consecutive battles. Sometimes entering a battle when other monsters are nearby will cause them to join in on the action, leading to not just one but a string of encounters. This ups the challenge significantly, but is worth it for the bonus job points. And that bonus gets even better the more bouts you fight in a row, making consecutive battles a great way to rack up the job points. Okay, let's see. First things first, let's see if we can use it on better enemies.
Let me at 'em!
To arms! What's the plan?
You better be ready for this!
Come and get it! Okay, I'm going all in!
Too easy.
So I gotta pair them all up, right? So that means items, boost the bun. I feel like Seth is always gonna be a part of the party, so there's no point in taking him out. Beast monsters. Yeah, I don't think these are these guys.
Very well.
Oh wow.
Come and get it!
Okay.
Here I go! I'll give it all I got. On to the next one. Let's keep it up.
Oh my god, it hits so hard.
Ready for this.
I thought it target all. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to figure out what's going on with that.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Many more battles await us. Hard work is always rewarded.
What's the
Ooh.
Here I go.
Lightning? Now, how would you make something?
Okay, I'm going all in.
Very well.
Right, let's see.
Now, how would you target all? Oh, okay, here we go.
To arms. This should do it.
All right then.
Okay.
Very well.
Yes, more.
Not bad, eh? Hey, new tricks, eh?
So exciting.
Yeah. I know Axis would be probably better, but still. What we got? Keep giving it to him. He'll be fine. Okay, and then hopefully we can get this job stuff taken care of really quickly. That'd be nice. It's not that far that we have to go in order to get JP up and JP up and up. Yeah, I want this too. This be nice. Move various status effects from my target. I hope that's everything. Or it might be one of those situations where you remove every buffs and debuffs. I don't know. Deal physical damage to a target based on the user's encumbrance and delay a target's turn. So the more weight you have on your character, the more potent it's going to be.
Very well. I have to protect myself.
They hit hard.
Okay then.
Oh crap, she got that Doom on her, bro. Now, is this it? Okay, we're good.
All right, I'm going all in.
Ah!
Good job, I braced myself. Oh, this isn't right.
Your might knows no bounds.
Not bad, eh? New powers, huh?
I owe you saved my bacon there.
I don't know what those beasts are into, so we're gonna try the Thundra. The Thundra. Thundra. Doesn't seem like it does too much if you do all.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in.
What's the plan?
Looks like we did it. Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. Let me
Let's go.
get 'em.
Allow me.
Everyone okay?
Okay, so I feel like I'm not sure exactly what's the direction I need to go, but I'm gonna try. If this one takes us where we gotta go, I have to go back again, and that might suck.
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
I'm up, huh?
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, I feel like I might have to go back.
Here I go. Okay.
Let me at 'em. I'm going all in.
It's like 3. Too bad I couldn't get a crit.
Eat sausage, you see that? I'm amazing.
Naughty horns will. Okay, nothing serious. It's gonna take a while before I get there, and it's like, oh my god. Okay. It's just gotta keep going. We'll try to make it happen. Look at this nonsense. Default. Default.
Let me at 'em. Anchors away. I'll give it all I got. On to the next one. You're done. No big deal.
No worse than expected. My might knows no bounds. Here I go. I'm all set.
Why? Eat sausage. Away and failure. Everyone okay?
Now I need. Okay, I think we're good. Now it kind of feels like you are on an adventure. Cutting grass, looking for any kind of items or whatever that you could use. Now this is the beginning, right? We're gonna go all the way up to the top this time. I just want to see. Ah, look.
made of, eh?
Here I go.
Allow me. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Here I go. Okay, I'm going all in.
Very well.
My might knows no bounds.
No bounds!
I'm up, huh? Too easy.
Okay. Go backwards. And then maybe we can use... I don't know if this is going to work. Where is... Yeah, I don't think we can use... aquatic monsters, demon monsters. Ugh, this is gonna suck.
We have the upper hand.
I'm gonna get so right.
Let me see.
All right then. I'll sit this one out.
Wait to take a step back.
What's the plan?
Let's heal us.
I don't have anything that's light related.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, I'm going all in.
Allow me.
My might knows no bounds.
Oh wait, correct. Just regular, but we can do default.
They come again.
It's more
Let me
stuff,
see.
so that's why.
We stand firm for now.
Get it. Anchors away. I'll give it all I got. On to the next one. Dig deep, guys.
Very well.
Okay, default.
Must endure.
I'm not too sure we got more after this, so that's why I'm kind of trying to be patient.
I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long What's that?
Let me see.
Yes, more.
Okay then.
Oh my god! My god! My god!
Here I go. Okay. Let's
I knew it.
This should do it! I missed you. Fight another day.
You rang? Guess it's my turn. Better cover up.
All right then. Ha! To arms. I have to protect myself.
Here I go. Here goes. I was ready for that one.
Yeah, I'm all set. Let's see. Allow me. I must endure.
Guess it's my turn.
Mm.
All right then. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see.
It feels like it doesn't do that much, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
No bounds.
Good job, I braced myself.
It's nothing.
Okay, let's finish this up.
Going all in.
This is gonna be a problem.
Woohoo! We are good at this. I just keep getting stronger.
233. Okay, so I gotta go back. Oh, they're done already? That's insane. Okay, another one, consecutive battle.
Be vigilant, everyone. Here I go.
All right, let's do.
Hey, try this.
Yeah, it ain't gonna matter. Default.
Protect myself.
Guess it's my turn.
No worse than expected. What's the plan? Sit this one out. To arms.
Wait for it.
I'm up, huh?
You rang? Here goes.
Not bad.
Good job, I braced myself.
You're not messing around. All right then.
Right on then. Oh, aye.
Perhaps this might help.
Back in the game. Okay.
No. We got another battle coming up.
Bring it on.
What's the plan? Yeah. Not done here yet.
More?
Yeah. More.
Spirits heal us.
Better. Yeah.
Okay, we can do. Just need to have her have some abilities with, the other characters too, but I still want to try to build up their job points as best as I can and unlock their, well, at least the freelancer's ability to get more job points per battle. Like, that would be really, really nice. Just gonna probably take a while before I get there.
Oh, man, get it. Okay.
No need to do the specials.
What's next, I wonder? Oh, aye. Safety first. Ready for that one.
And we're gonna get wrecked.
To arms. I must endure. I shall prevail.
Not bad. What's the plan? I'll sit this one out.
I shall never return favor. I have to protect myself. Okay. No worse than expected.
Yo, M-Step, it's been a minute. How you holding up? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. What's good with you, Jay? Let's see if we can find some items. Now, Andor Season 2. I haven't heard of Andor. Now, what is that? But you all good, man. Y'all appreciate you. Oh, by the weekend, I'm going to be switching over to Doom. So, I think Saturday and Sunday, I'll rock out some Doom. Probably won't take me that long, but I typically jack the difficulty like crazy and then just gonna do whatever. So it's gonna be interesting. It's a Star Wars TV series based on one of the main characters from Rogue One. Oh, okay. So that's probably why I haven't heard of it. Because I haven't rocked out on Disney Plus at all in a long time. Oh my god! Okay, this is it. We're good. My job points can go up some more. It needs to. Like, get money, experience is not bad, but gotta get some more money. Use some potions. And we'll be alright.
Let me at him!
What's the plan?
I've got all funny. Let's see.
Oh man, get it!
Okay.
Better cover up. Yeah.
Brave up a little bit. Purge. And then we'll do another one of these.
Let me at him!
I was ready for that one.
I'll sit this one out.
It does kind of suck because you got to take damage, but at least you can mitigate some of it coming in. And I do have my support character giving heals when it's really necessary, so it's pretty cool.
Your tale ends here.
Oh man, get it! I'm going all in! All right.
I was ready for that. What's the plan? More!
Best buckle down. Let me at him! Yeah! They come again!
Great. Could have saved it.
Nothing like the long game. I must endure.
I need to do something about this. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Okay, we could go all ham. No problems.
Come and get it! Come and get it!
Oh my god!
Easy does it. Yes, more. My might knows no bounds.
No bounds!
Get it.
I want to save this special. I want to use it. Should save it.
All right then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all set.
3.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Nothing to worry about. Let me see. Perhaps this might help.
I'll sit this one out. Totally transformed. I'm up, huh?
Brutally effective.
Oh man, get it! Right, let's see.
We'll do it.
That felt good. I like what I'm seeing here.
I wonder what's next for me.
This feels good.
One must never stop learning.
Hi. Okay. So we should be all right. Yeah. And then not that much further to go, but it's still pretty ridiculous. Step by step. Step by step. Okay, so he's running. Okay, he's gonna be super happy. It's gonna be a long one, man. A super long one. Okay, so I think this one is where we're gonna start focusing on our items a little bit. I am having fun. I am having a lot of fun. Usually, when I'm having a crap ton of fun, I kind of forget myself. And then there's not much combo. I'm just like all kinds of in. And I don't know how to explain it. It's just I kind of get like into the zone. But I'm really enjoying my time with the game. Pretty dope. So let's do everybody for defaults. So we're gonna try to set this up nicely. We'll see what happens. And we gotta figure out how we're gonna get rid of this nonsense. So we can get rid of these dudes. That's what I'm thinking. Have these guys out first, so I don't have to worry about too much.
I need to do something about this. Back in the game.
Oh wait, he can attack, right? That's it, 12?
Let me see.
What about yourself? I know this might not be... I don't know how you feel about the game. Perfect. So all we have to do is just default our way. I forgot he was going to kill people.
I have to protect myself.
Okay.
Here I go.
Get it.
Okay. Let's see.
Let me see.
Keep going. Default. Default. Default.
Allow me. We stand firm for now.
I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long game.
Wait for it. No rest for the wicked, eh? Come and get it.
We'll be alright. We got this.
Let me see.
Hit this brother hard. Alright.
There is more yet to come.
Here goes.
Easy does it. You're not messing around.
Allow me.
I wish he would have took out the ice demon.
My might knows no bounds.
Let me at him. Okay.
I'm up, huh?
Come and get it. Let's see. Good job. I braced myself.
Here I go. More! More!
Let me at him. That felt good. Hey, I'm just getting started here.
We're doing amazing. Good work. These are the type of games that I love. And ultimately, just getting up in here and having a good time with grinding out some levels, whether it's job points or experience points. Getting comfortable with the systems, managing stuff so that way when you have continuous battles, it's a little bit easier to manage and handle. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up, bro. Just obviously number one, do you know what you want as far as like a vehicle is concerned? And you know, when you finally do get yours, what's the first thing you're gonna do? Like, where you actually gonna go? Or I should say, what's on your mind? I don't know if this is gonna work, but
Let's do this.
oh god, this thing's gonna look horrible.
Allow me.
Wrong person.
Come and get it.
2K. Ugh. Default.
Let's see.
Default.
What's the plan?
He's doing that, so then we can say.
Let me at him.
I was ready for that one.
Super hard, man.
You saved my bacon there.
Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Yo, let me know what you end up getting and like how it goes down. You know what I'm saying? I'm wishing you the best. And I know it's gonna work out. You're gonna be super ultra happy.
Come and get it.
Here I go.
Okay, he's charging up, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I'll sit this one out.
You better be ready for this.
Okay, ice. Nah, we got him. I hope we do. That's another one. Okay, I was not expecting that. Ugh. Took the wind out my sails.
Let me see.
What's the plan?
Wait to take a step back.
Oh my god.
You rang?
Let me at him. Here goes.
We must not grow complacent. All right then.
Wait to take a step
Come
back.
and get it. Okay. All right.
Very well.
My god. Okay, I only need 2 blizzards, and we should be alright.
I'm up, huh?
Right. Let's see.
We did it, guys.
That's all the job points? Oh, that sucks. And the potion. Any more cutting trees, I'm gonna feel like I'm part of Rune Factory. In a tent? I'm missing 2 chests, but I have no idea where they're at. Oh, he came back. Forget that. Now, what is square one? We'll be alright.
Ready, everyone?
We got this.
What's the plan?
Let me at him!
Allow me. Here I go.
I messed up.
I'm all set.
Come and get it!
Let me see.
There's nothing.
You going hard?
We're done already. I wonder what's next for me.
Okay, what we got?
Allow me.
There's nothing.
They hitting hard.
Better cover up.
Another one bites the dust. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, not that far from each other, and that's a good thing. But still, body slam and JP up, and then we can switch into doing better alternative options.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Okay.
I have to protect myself.
Come and get it. Wait for it.
All right then. Hey, try this. Very well.
Perhaps this might help. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Me at him.
I'm up, huh? Not bad.
Let's see. Eat sorcery.
Allow me.
Sorry to be like
Our journey has only just begun.
This is interesting.
All these job points are gonna take a hot minute. Oh my god, it's gonna take a while.
Milady, I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
A detour? Oh, I see. It's near here, is it? Very well then. Of course.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final resting place of my beloved wife. I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. In fact, I'm sure we'd all like to come with you. If that's okay, I mean.
I would be honored.
Party chat. An eventful journey. I put you through so much since we left Busa, Sir Sloan. Nonsense, my lady. It is my duty to serve thee in whatever capacity I may. Though I will not deny that it has been more than a little eventful at times. Strange as it may seem, however, was but a trifling matter that caused my heart to race the fastest. The affair of the lodging house guestbook. Oh yes, I still feel awful about that. I wrote my real name down without thinking. And then you, well, you rather compounded the issue, if you forgive my saying so. We had agreed that we would pretend to be grandfather and granddaughter, and yet you could not stop yourself from addressing me as milady. Alas, I fear that deception is not a strength of mine. I must once more beg thy forgiveness for this buffoonish oversight. Please, Sir Sloan, there is no need to apologize. The look on your face was priceless. I shall remember it till the day I die. I doubt I would have such fond memories if you had not been with me. You are too kind, and perhaps the passing of time hath rendered it an inexperience more mirthful than mortifying. I must confess also to having felt a certain satisfaction in being addressed as grandfather. I can always call you it again if you like. Please, my lady, there will be no need for that. Okay, let's save. Don't need a tent. What I need is ether. Gotta be careful. Yeah, let me save it one more time. Detour will be this way. I'm assuming. Or is that the wrong detour? Like, that might be the wrong detour. Might be. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go back. Oh, never mind. It was the right way. Go figure. Yeah, so the art style reminds me of Estes Archive. And that was on the Vita and the PS3, I believe.
Forgive me, beloved. I have been unable to visit as often as I would have wished, and I fear I shall not be visiting again soon. Thank you, all of you.
Wow, what a view.
She asked that she be buried here. She was so very weak toward the end, barely able to walk, let alone ascend these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place. Though I was a poor husband while she had lived, e'er absent on some quest or other. I was able to give her this, at least. But enough of my self-indulgence. We must away to Savalon without delay.
Alright, gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna cut these grasses. Cut down here though. Yeah, I don't think that's blocked off anymore. Just want this guy out the way. No, it is blocked off still.
Savalon lieth a little further up ahead.
I don't suppose you would all be so good as to spare me a moment of your time.
Prime Minister? What are you doing all the way out here?
I have come for the wind crystal, Your Highness. Now, would you be so good as to give it to me?
Surely not.
I'm afraid so. I intend to give the crystal to Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Normally it doesn't work this way.
But of course those wretched warmongers had a hand in this. And the two mercenaries, they assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so useless. I suppose the old adage still stands. If one wants something done properly, one must do it oneself. It's rather inconvenient, but never mind.
An asterisk. Prime Minister, you too possess one.
Soon all Halcyonia will answer to me and me alone. The wind crystal will be mine.
This man done metamorphosized into some other random nonsense. Should have given rose petals on the shoulder pads.
You will regret making an enemy of me. Let me at him.
Be very wary of enemies who are able to counterattack. They might strike back when you yourself attack, or even when you use items. Whatever the trigger is, they'll get a free hit when you perform that action. If you're up against a powerful foe, you can be pretty sure they'll have some kind of counter in their arsenal. It might not always trigger, but once they show in their hand, be sure to take adequate precautions.
Let me see.
God, look at this HP!
All right then.
So push too far.
Allow me. Here I go.
Let me at him.
Very well. We stand firm for now.
Man, get it.
Allow me.
Perhaps
this might help.
You saved my bacon there. Right, let's see. Let me at him.
Okay, this is gonna be hard. Because I'm a little bit concerned.
What's the plan? I missed you.
Get it. Here goes.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I'm looking at it now and it's insane. And then I don't feel as though I have what I need to at least survive up in here. But we're gonna do whatever we can to make things happen.
Reduce my enemies! Reduce my forces! Consume you!
Is this the extent of your capabilities? How pathetic.
I can't get over this getup.
I am a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal. You escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
Let me see.
So what we can do, we can see if we can do items. He shouldn't be able to heal himself. And we did a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Got 2 Phoenix down, so we'll be alright. So that's what he counted my items.
I have to protect myself.
I'll sit this one out.
Get it.
To arms. We stand firm for now.
What's the plan? Let's see.
That is crazy.
My time has not yet come. You will regret your impertinence. I have to protect myself.
Okay.
We got this, right?
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
It would have been helpful if I had a white mage. But that's not what's happening here. Let's try.
Perhaps this might do it.
You're all right. Right? Oh, more! Hey, let's now.
Let's sort this mess out. Let's buckle down.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Get it.
Okay, we're almost good to go.
I'm going all in.
This is your I must endure.
There we go. Keep it going, baby.
Allow me. We stand firm.
I'll see this one out.
Let me see.
You rang? Oh, ready for this.
Good thing I did all that leveling.
Reduce my consume you!
How can I really be staring defeat in the face? No, I cannot lose. That is not how this is supposed to end.
I'm Journey, bro. What you expecting?
I I will defeat you, and Halcyonia will be mine. All mine. This is no time to be contemplating defeat. Not least because it will never happen!
Let me at him! Here I go! I'll give it all I got. Let's keep it up.
All right then.
Okay, so we can't count as specials.
Easy does it. Yeah.
Perhaps this might
Oh, he healed himself.
What's the plan? I'm all set.
I bet you nobody was saying, hey, let's do this.
Nothing like the long game.
Oh, where's his health go? Oh, he must got attacked. Yeah, he got attacked.
Two arms.
Then you ain't got no he ain't got no MB. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Next I wonder. Okay, what's the plan?
Now, what I could do is go in for the kill, but I'm not going to do it because he might kill me. So I want to make sure we're good. Let's see what we got. Bro, you're done. You're done.
People don't choose asterisks. Asterisks choose people.
Mine.
People pleasers. Monks are powerful, purely physical fighters who excel at inflicting critical hits. A strong strike performs a physical attack on a target that deals heavy damage, but has a slightly reduced chance of landing. Invigorate. Boost the user's physical attack by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base value.
Yield, Horton. Thou art bested.
How could this happen? The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
An asterisk is only as strong or as weak as its possessor. And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Stop! Don't come any closer! Please! I know that I've done wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind crystal. Just leave me be. Please.
Pathetic. You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam? I mean, Lord Commander, what are you doing here?
And if anything more annoying, foolish, wittering, useless worm. Now, give me the wind crystal.
And what if we refuse?
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite. But if you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny me.
You got that vampire look, but the gear is pretty cool.
We're in for a right old scrap here.
Okay, this is not going to end well.
All shall kneel before me.
We've got this, right?
No, we don't. They killed my man Sam.
I'm not done yet.
I shall prevail.
Wait to take a
I am in your
How are we still surviving?
to protect myself.
I'll sit this one out. Let's go again.
What the heck is this? Look at this nonsense. Okay, look, I know this is a battle we're supposed to lose.
You're all right, right?
No.
Easy now. Please, you must get up. We stand firm for now.
Let us all down.
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity. The Wind Crystal will be coming with me.
Hey! Put her down!
Very well. Catch!
What? No!
I have what I came for. But you refused my mercy. And for that, you must pay. With your lives!
Nah, not the old dude, bro.
Sir Sloane!
I will hold him here. Friends, escort Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Sir Sloane!
Finally. An opponent who might actually be worthy of my time. But you cannot stop the inevitable.
To stop you will be enough, whelp.
I had hoped that you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I am a hero of light, no longer. And merely in facing you, I have already won.
No! Sir Sloane!
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy with my prey next time.
Lord Commander, the Halcyonian army is mobilizing.
Is that so? Then it seems our entertainment ends here for today.
What of Princess Gloria, Lord Commander?
Leave her. The Wind Crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow. We return at once.
Sir.
And now that the crystal is finally ours, it is time for our next move.
This ain't over.
When we were finally able, we paid our last respects at Sir Sloane's grave.
All right, old man. Hope you're up there enjoying a wee drink or two with Lady Emma. Here's to you both.
I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to say. Still,
Still what?
that would be nice.
Aye.
Sir Sloane, I'll do it. I'll do what you asked. I won't let you down.
Come, we must be on our way.
That sucks, man. And I have no more, how best to put it. Let's just say emergency healing. None of it. It's all gone. Wait, now that that road has been taken out. Okay, okay. Makes sense. I'm doing like a character from Castlevania. Meeting some very awkward, like Castlevania meets Onimusha. Thinking his gear. That's pretty crazy to me.
We won't be going easy on you.
Here I go.
Okay, so now what we can do is just regular attack.
I'm up, huh?
Default. Default. Default.
Let me see.
You rang?
What's the plan?
Guess it's my turn.
Good job, I braced myself.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Yes, more! Here I go!
I was ready for that one. Okay. Alrighty! You better be ready for this.
Oh, they're gonna be ready.
Primordial fortress!
Our journey has only just begun.
Back to the beginning. Yeah. Did this again. That's insane.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
Oh, 4K?
Okay. Here goes. Time to take a step back.
Oh, wow.
Your impertinence.
Misjudged that one.
This should
I'm gonna have to buy more Phoenix Downs.
Better cover up.
please.
You suck.
Just get up. Light knows no bounds.
Is there a possibility to...
Gotta do something. Damn it.
You're all right.
Am I stuck?
You will
I think I'm stuck.
your impertinence. You're
Yeah, I'm
going to
stuck.
regret earning my praise.
Alright, we'll take the
Just
death.
get up.
That sucks. Now, let me see if I can get out of here real quick. And what I need to do is use the tent. Now, if I had my old man back, it would have been fine. It would have got through. Maybe. I wonder, is it possible you could catch him again? Oh, wait, all right, he's here.
To arms.
Not the same one.
Oh my. All right then.
I'm curious. What's the difference? There was one that's like super crazy, 4K health, and the other one had ads. Let's go back in. I wonder, is there like some special condition? Because I want another crack. Yeah, let me try this. Go back out again, we'll come back and we'll see. Are they like one-time enemies you come across? Do they restock? You know, if you lose, is it impossible? You can't get back again? Like, what's going on? Yeah, it's weird.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
The Wind Crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
As you wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
This dude got a forehead.
Lonsdale.
King Vernon of Halcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance. How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
Okay, let me go back.
Let's stay focused.
Allow me.
You rang?
Oh, oh, they immune. That kind of sucks.
I shall prevail. Very well.
I gotta be careful too because I don't have healing the way how I used to.
I can take it.
Yes, more. This should
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch up and get me a mage because it's gonna be really bad.
Okay then. Easy breezy.
I just want to get this dude back and just see if I can actually just handle business and destroy him. This is all I want. Can't be that rare. Like, is it really that rare? Man, get this goomba out of my face.
Here I go. Better cover up.
We stand firm for now.
If not, then we'll figure something out.
Hardly worth
Hard
the
work
bother.
always pays off.
I just want to see. Okay, now he's back supposedly. We'll buy more. No big deal.
Let's do this.
Not the same. Not the same one. All right.
You rang?
This dude blocking? Oh, you suck.
Guess it's my turn. Here goes.
Yeah, you suck.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, what's the plan?
Allow me. I have to protect myself.
Oh man, get it! Yeah! I'll give it all I got. Let's keep it up.
I must endure.
Close one, eh?
Okay, ice. That's probably what it is.
We wait the floor with
That just sucks. I guess we just gotta figure it out at some point. We'll see what we can do.
Let's do this. What's next, I wonder?
Okay.
Primordial forces! My enemies to ashes!
Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah, it's time for me to do equipment upgrades and everything else in between.
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa many times.
Any idea how the water crystal might have wound up here?
No, sadly. But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it, if the rumors Sir Sloane heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
I am fine. Come. We must be on our way.
Felt like a lot of stuff has happened really quickly. Very quickly. Okay, it's no problem. Next up, Savalion. I hope Gloria's okay after everything that's happened. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you something, Your Highness. Me? Oh, of course. What is it, Elvis? I've not been to Salavon before. What is it like? You mean, what are the taverns and food like, right? Not a bit of it. I'm a scholar, remember? I like to get through an understanding of a place before I pay it a visit. I don't think you're fooling anyone, Elvis. Well, I'm not wanting to know about the food and that. I suppose, what is it like? Salavion. Food and drink. Let me think. Well, one or two things did make quite an impression on me. I seem to recall a juice made from cactus and citrus fruits that was really rather delightful. Tart, but well-rounded. Wow, that does sound kind of delicious. Ha, I knew it. You want to know about our eating and drinking prospects just as much as I do. No, I don't. Well, I do. I didn't even know that you could juice a cactus. Great. Great, why don't we all go and try some when we get there? That does sound nice. Yes, I like that. Alrighty, now we could go and finally get excited about hitting the desert. Let's get a move on, shall we? Yeah, let's do this. You ready, Gloria? Yes. All set. Thank you. They're such thoughtful people. Thank you. All of you. Alright, so what we need to do, I'm just going to save up. I know I got a lot of money, so we're going to have to spend some to do a little bit of gains.
And what of your own home, friend?
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
Are we to be left with nowhere to live at all? What then,
You're about to be made homeless, you say? Ah, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that.
Crikey. What is it, Elvis? Whoa.
Well, it certainly looks like whoever took the water crystal came here.
It certainly does.
Alrighty. Best go and have a wee word with the king then, eh?
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Eh? Oh, why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You?
Don't look so surprised. You think I'd never mentioned it before?
You haven't mentioned it before. Do you think I'd forget something like that?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
I cannot believe you sometimes.
I don't believe that. But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts. They deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime. Which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
Okay, ward lights and treats. Have you tried using a ward light yet? It is an item that will prevent monsters from noticing you as you go about your business. It's always a good idea to have one in hand in case you end up in a position where another fight may be one too many. There's another useful type of item you might want to try. Monster treats. Okay, so when you see one, any fight with a monster of the relevant family will bring board that monster's friends running, resulting in a string of consecutive battles. We did that. Alright, so before, what's this going to do? Oh wow, wagons enable you to travel quickly from one town you've already visited to another. It's always well worth revisiting the places you've been. You'll often find new quests and items awaiting you when you arrive. What's more, wagons rides are free, so there's no excuse not to seek out the icon and use one. Okay, so real quick. Actually, matter of fact, I think it would be smart to give it a shot because curious. Yeah, new quest. Got one here, one there. Who's this? This looks interesting. Okay. It's a lot of money. Okay. I need weapons. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna leave it here for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. When I return, a little bit later because it's after 12, we will continue on this campaign and take it from there. I might do some leveling in between. We'll see. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you again real soon. See you.